Hey, welcome back, guys. We return, hopefully with 100% less internet issues tonight. I think we're getting pretty close to the end of the game. We got a couple portraits to go through. We got a Dracula thing to slay. A little bit of farming maybe to do tonight. We'll see what kind of side stuff we can get ourselves into. If not, maybe we'll play some Katamari afterwards. The intro's got me pumped for it. This one's kind of an odd game. I feel less inclined to farm. I still like farming some things, but not everything seems worth the farm. Not everything even has stuff to farm. In some ways, I appreciate it because it returns a little bit more back to the Castlevania playthroughs before the handhelds. But I like my handheld versions too. Make me into an owl. Like, we found out these guys here have gold armor. I would love to be able to gain their power. When I look at them, I think to myself, that's a power I'd like to have. Hey, what's up, Rose? Ba-doop. Back to human form. Oh, boy. There's lots of obstacles in this area to get myself impaled upon. Added the rat, yeah. We've got a lot of BTTV emote slots available for upgrade. Too much to farm. I do like leveling up the skills. That's something I wouldn't mind doing, but we gotta find the proper enemies for it. Nothing much. Chilling like a villain, I hope. That hall you fell down just reminded me of the rat. I mean, all things come back to Battletoads, don't they? One does not simply escape Toaditude. They merely accept it to be their new reality. Okay, these parts are very tricky. Because you can fall there, believe that or not. You know what, Divas? I'm doing pretty damn good, man. You ever have those nights where you sleep so deeply that you wake up and you don't know where you are, who you are? Perhaps you've lived different lives in your dreams. I often find myself wondering if perhaps every time you go to sleep, maybe you wake up a different person, but you have all their memories, so you would never know. Sweet, that's a big dick book upgrade. Like maybe yesterday I was somebody entirely different, but now I've assumed Toki 88. But I'm not saying we should never sleep again. I'm just saying. We're gonna do streamer every night, right? Sounds like falling asleep while the sun's up and waking up after it's set. You begin to wonder if it's tomorrow. Oh, that's every day, sure. Usually I fall asleep around noon. God dang it, Bobby, my whole world's backwards. But I kind of like it that way. Don't get me wrong, it would be nice to be able to wake up during normal people hours and do normal things. Let's maybe switch to Sanctuary. It would be interesting, Nuke, but you'd never know. So it's like, why even chase it, right? It's overrated. I miss night shift. I think we always look for what we don't have. Oh, fuck. They all poison you? Really? And I definitely like... I wish I woke up earlier so I could do things with friends, but there's a certain peace and quiet that comes at nighttime that you don't really get anywhere else. Oh, fuck me. Here's our big problem. I don't have many items to get HP from. Ooh. We really just need to get to a healing station, which should be coming up somewhere soon, I hope. Come on, come on, come on, come on! No! No! This is such shit! French pastry, heal me and save me, please. I know that's the fucking spot. Don't you fucking do this to me! I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream and I'm gonna be so sad. I've got nowhere to teleport to because I didn't find the other teleport. Are you using the big fuzzy guy? Yeah, does it sound any different? Hey, what's up, Boxum? I also put on the presence boost so that my presence could be known. I assume it probably still sounds exactly the same. They almost always do. Oh, if I had died with this frickin' save point right here. My life for ire. Ooh, okay. I saw a boss door. I wonder what the point is. Big fuzzy guy will eliminate plosives. Oh. Presence boost? That's right. Christmas and birthday bonuses get doubled. Oh, this ought to be fun. I'm a snake. Like I said, Addy, things don't seem to change. No matter what I do, they stay at like a nice even heel. Heel? Did I do a thing? I don't even know if I did a thing. That's a really cool transformation, though. Oh, God! Holy Lightning, not that powerful, unfortunately. Her moveset's not that ridiculous. Never mind. What's she doing? Hey, what's good, Drake? You know what? This is a good time for Holy Lightning because it'll kill all the projectiles and make sure I stay safe. I just want to point out this is like the 8th enemy we've seen that does have bobs. I couldn't be happier. Isn't a metronome? Yeah, I remember that move from Pokemon. That's a good one. I too have been considering Pokemon. We've been looking over potential new emotes. Another list of 5. Well, I guess the last one was 3. This will be the first time list of 5. And how much HP exactly does this thing have? Oh, they're all Medusa heads. Oops, all Medusas. There it is. Off screen. Hey, what's up, Bane? When are we gonna play another Pokemon? Fuck if I know, man. My RPG list is too damn long. And Pokemon tend to be on that long game side of things, so probably not for a little bit. Oh, we got FF8 to play. We've got Tales of Fantasia to play. We've got Stardew Valley to play. Stardew is probably our next long play, but I'm not 100%, but probably. Hey, what's good, Zoom? Have I ever played that fucking horrific game about not a chameleon? Gen 5. Ooh. Yeah, we beat it. I had to cheat copiously. It was not a fun game. There's some games that just aren't fun, and Kid Chameleon was one of them. Hey, what's good, Wise? Like, I enjoyed it early on. God, it's so dumb how you just casually get booped by everything. All my HP's already gone. I should probably just start over. I guess that's probably the real problem with this boss, is trying to avoid her hitbox. Yeah, that's the problem for most bosses. Sure, I get it. But with her in particular, she makes such use of the room. See ya! See ya! I'm just gonna go far away. Yeah, that's your problem. You didn't play all the way through it. It's fun at first, don't get me wrong. It's a neat concept. But it was one of those games that just was neat, but had a lot of dumb stuff to it that made it very frustrating. It's like when you ran out of continues, you did have to go back to the beginning. There were over 100 levels. The real kicker, though, was there were levels that had warps, and usually you think of warps, you're like, oh, cool, you go forward. Sometimes you do, but not always. Many times they take you backwards, which made it very hard to tell what was what. They also reused the same boss a bunch, which was kind of weird. Which I'm sure you're almost dead, right? Whoa, you can change direction. That I didn't know. Come on. How much HP do you have? Ah, this is dumb. I'm gonna get hit on the way out, aren't I? Okay. I thought for sure I was being clever. Man, now I needed that for this part. Ah! Medusa heads, no! All right, cool. Come on, any hit now, she's got to be dead. Come on, any hit. We've been at this for some time now. Any hit, there it is, let's go. And of course, right on the roof. I don't know if that's real or not. Right on the roof, we got a Medusa head buff. Look at this shit. Whew, okay. But yeah, I mean, the tank was fun. It was fun. Like there were good aspects. There was something they introduced later, which was like a surfboard, which was kind of cool. I wasn't opposed to that. It doesn't help that I had some pretty big expectations for it as well, because it got talked up. A lot of people enjoyed it as a kid, so I'm not trying to shit on it too much. I just think it was one of those games that you play as a kid, you don't beat, so you don't get to see the truly bad aspects. Yeah, like Hexen, exactly, kill him. Oh, jeez. Medusa's made me rock hard once again. No, I don't want to leave. Hey, welcome, Robert. Yeah, welcome to reality, man. They work on the lines sometimes. That's how it goes. Especially late night. I think they try intentionally not to do that shit during the daytime. So, sorry, guys. Looks like we're going to have to transition to a 9 a.m. time slot. Jet Black Whip. Oh, that's probably an upgrade. Half girls. Yeah, maybe not. I mean, I'd imagine Fiber doesn't... Like, Fiber might be faster, but it always comes down to consistency to me. And if they're working on something, there's no way around it. Now, what I have heard, and I bet this is what bigger streamers might do, you can get 2 different internet lines. I don't know if this would help in those cases, but you could set it up so that when one line craps out, the other line takes over. That's like a whole new level of gluttony. Hey, what's up, Hopeless? Yeah, I thought so. Is she dead? I can't summon her right now. Hope I didn't get some sort of weird bug. That's because she's... Okay, because she's petrified. At first I was afraid. I was petrified. I couldn't live without the thought of you by my side. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Robert, but, you know, if you're doing something important, like if that's how you make your living and it's becoming a problem... Toad morph. Ideally, that wouldn't be something you have to do, of course. But it is an interesting option. I don't think it would be worth it for somebody that's just gaming on it or watching videos. Like, that's a huge waste of money. I do not like these guys one bit. Their poison bullshit can piss off. They take no damage either. What? Fucking what? Get you back with Sanctuary back on. Today I've managed to give myself 3 different paper cuts on one hand. So if I periodically look down at my hand, it's because I forgot I had them and I just realized it's burning. And worse yet, they're not just paper cuts, they're box cuts. It's that extra thick cut. Ooh, an engagement ring to get engaged.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Oh, slipped. You always were such a kidder. Hey, thank you for the 40 years, man. I appreciate that. Good to see you tonight. No, I don't think so with the engagement ring. It'll take, instead of losing mana when my partner gets hit, you lose HP. How we doing tonight, Slipped? Cashing necks, snapping checks. Living the good life. Up, over. Please don't die. The usual. All right, I'll take it. I can accept it. Oh, cool. I got a 3rd fedora. What's the game trying to tell me? A vampire. Looks like these are just alternate paths to come through the rooms. Next snapped cash check. So that's better, yeah, than what I said. What I said didn't make a whole lot of sense. Was that called a pork pie hat? I thought it was just a fedora. Oh my god, you're right. Apparently, it's not that good. But it never a bad time for a little pork pie. Excuse me, but you hit way too hard, my god. It looks like we're gonna be maybe eating that ice cream. 50 HP. I can take one more hit now. This game's ramped up the difficulty a bit. I'll pass on the pork pie. Oh, come on, Dignan. Live a little. Wow, I'm not gonna be living. Apparently I'm dead. His double jumps are super shit. Wowee. Hey, what's up, Buzz? We have 13 HP, so anything will kill me at this point. I'm living on the edge right now. Yeah, Medusa head, that would be a death. Why did you fall off the screen, you stupid asshole? Really? Oh my god, this is so terrible. This is so fucking terrible, and it's so hard to see where you're going. Oh my god, she just saved my life again. Oh! Please be a full heal. Oh, it's MP. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Oh, right over Medusa head. Any one of these could be death, and there it is. Nope. Nope, not yet. We're holding on just barely. No! No, that's bullshit. I don't understand. I hit up, and I hit Y very fucking clearly, and they're like, you're not gonna get the power. You're not gonna do your invulnerability power. One of these days, guys. One of these fucking days, I'm gonna put the input on my screen so I can rewind it, and I can just sit here and grill the game. Now, what I'm sure happened there, without a doubt, was I was just in a position where it wouldn't let me summon her. It was just some oddity. It was like right on the edge of the screen, and I'm fucking poisoned again. This fucking shithole of a level. Hey, welcome, Woogie. You know what? Just saw me in fucking 2. Cut me in half. I've had it. I don't want to live in this castle anymore. Stupid fucking enemies that take too much damage. This is probably the worst level in the game. The first version of it wasn't that bad, but everything hits so hard here. It all poisons. I need to go buy some healing items, but surprisingly, money's not as abundant in this game. Let me begin. No, I saved. No. I know you're used to the old shitty Nintendo games that we play. And I do mean shitty. They take me back. Take me back all the way to the beginning of the game. Surprised there's not a convert mana to health that we found yet. Let's get Sanctuary on here for when I inevitably get poisoned. Well, I'm less inclined to explore now. That seems to be my biggest issue, is I explore too much. Nah, in most Castlevanias, you get something that's like a healing spell where you hold it and it converts your health to your mana to health. Not in this one, unfortunately. Not in this one. All right, was the Sunday worth it? Probably not, but can I really pass up free ice cream? Could any of us? Hey, what's up, Big Bucks? The good news is when I don't have to explore everything, we can move much quicker. Take less damage. Did not get poisoned. Unfortunately, I think my teammate got poisoned, which is going to destroy my mana. But we'll restore mana at the top when we get that mana max up. Ohio Pathy-chan. Oregano Maste. It's another day of getting stoned with Medusa. I wonder if maybe I couldn't use the power last time because she was stoned. That actually would make a lot of sense. Oh, that one's an HP plus. So you're telling me, had I made it down one step, I would have got an HP plus max. That would have been it. That would have been that. Medusa loves stoning people. I mean, that must be her kink. That's just what it is. Like, these dudes love farting poison in people's mouths. Medusa likes having people look at them and get hard. Should be a save point right up here because this place is pretty mirrored. Yeah, there you go. Aye, 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 aye. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what I'm into. These crossbow guys that have the Nerf blasters, it's a real shame we can't get them. Oh, what a great secret. Cool. This goddamn game. Like, it's a crime. That's what it is. It's a crime that we can't get that power. Fucker. All right. A new shoe. Artemis's shoe. That sounds mighty powerful. It's not. It's all about luck. So if you were going to play her and you wanted to farm, maybe would be useful. But I don't think that luck applies to this character. I think it only goes for when you're playing as her. I'm stupefied by how much damage everything in this game does. And I'm rocking defensive stuff too. Maybe I should just go offense. Oops, all poison. Bakatawa. I wonder if that's any good. With a name like that, yeah, actually. High damage, pretty fast. A little bit less range than the whip, but that's okay. We'll fuck with it. Should be a different damage type, too. It's about 3 times as hard on these guys. They still suck. Ah, Christ almighty. Do I really need to be poisoned? At every turn of the head, do I really need to be poisoned? Biggest brain play would have been to switch to her. And that way I didn't take damage. Oh, great. All the way at the end of the level, I get a spell that neutralizes poison. What a frickin' meme. Oh, dear Lord. All right, we're just gonna need to get some quality platforming here. No pressure. Okay, a little pressure. There was a little pressure there. Go, 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 go. Okay, okay. Minotaurs, particularly shitty enemies. I'm just gonna hide from Minotaur-san because he will rip me a new butthole. I've seen him do it. It's gonna be another one. God damn it. Ah! It was so awful. He cut me in half. I saw it coming, but I couldn't run. I couldn't run. Did Jonathan just flip his hair? Yes. In fact, if you watch, I can do it on command. Huh. My hair's behind my headset, so I can't flip it. Plus, it's too long. Should have done your extremely hard input to dodge him. I just did it right there. Look at that. I'm pretty good at it. It's 3 out of 4, but in a moment of stress, that's not what I'm going towards. I mean, fuck me for thinking about easy commands. Like, I don't know, you can do double forward. Apparently double forward something too. Look at that. I think I think they wanted to experiment with a lot of ideas in this one, that's all. Oops, you got poisoned again. Sorry, Toki. Go play Charlotte now. I'll be real honest, I'm looking forward to being out of this level. We've beaten the boss now, and it's time to move on. There's the big play poison swap. Oh my gosh, I'm being too dangerous. Does poison run out? I'm sure it does, but I think it'll do your whole health bar first. It won't actually kill you. It'll just make you miserable.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Lyratop coming in with the 18 months of this madness. I still remember the way you guys got hosted in for my little harvester action. I used the wrong ore. Why is English so hard? Oh, I don't know. Speaking is just hard for me in general, too. That's another tough one. Woo. He's up and he's down. He's up again and he's down. All right, I found my exploit spot. Didn't you do this stage yesterday? Well, you know what, Hunter? All the best shitty games love to make you do the stages twice. The real shitty ones love to make you do them 3 times. I'm looking at Skyward Sword. All right, did you see it, Vane? Tell me you were watching the screen. Right there, baby. Yeah! Hit him with a little bit of the combat roll. Right under his legs. Hey, welcome, Holy. Every Mega Man does it. Well, Mega Man might make you fight the boss, though. They don't make you go back to the shitty circus level. Actually, second time? Yes, it's a separate level that's slightly different. You can see there's no cross in the middle. It's a less holy place. Hey, welcome back, Tanya. Couldn't agree more. And it's like, it's a hard level, too. It's not like it's an easy, boring level. Shit hits hard. And it poisons like crazy, too. Thank goodness. Okay. Hey, welcome, Bland. The music doesn't help. You might as well, you know what? If you want a more authentic experience, I was going to take a sip of my water, but you guys have helped me up for a minute. Let's get a more authentic experience here. Is it this one? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why, Google, can you not just refer me to YouTube? I get it. You guys must be competitors. You know what? I'll just go to YouTube then. There's the one. There's the one. You know damn well what I wanted, YouTube algorithm, Google algorithm. And yet you still fucking toss my emotions around like this for selfish purposes. Google owns YouTube? Then what the fuck are they doing? Why are they throwing me to shitty videos? I typed the literal title to this one. Apparently they're not competitors. And you know, now that I say it, it makes sense because I just use my Google account to log into YouTube. So yeah. Not a lickety split of sense. Hunter, that's very dirty. Dignan, thank you for putting that in the trash for me. All right, I think that is the level. Now I can take a sip beyond my water. Did we get a power from that? I don't think we did. That's a jam, though. That is a jam. I'm liking it. Huh? That one's on fire. No, I haven't. Starlink, is that one of the Elon Musk games? I feel like I've heard that name. Battle for Atlantis. We go backwards? No, okay, that one's blocked off. Under a blood red moon. There's a dot on the ground here. Doesn't do anything, though. Why wasn't the center filled in? The return, you don't go through the center in for the clown level. The boss is just at the bottom. So they do make them slightly different, just not different enough for me to enjoy it. Okay. So if I stack up the mummies, that's not the worst amount of SP. Yeah, it's pretty bad, actually. Never mind. Maybe they were merciful in a sense then. 11 SP, get! Oh shit, I guess I've avoided these guys in the past. I'm not even really sure what that means, Big Bucks. Is that some kind of meme? 6 SP, no thank you. Oh, poison. Please don't throw up on me. Oh, fuck you, pal. You know what? Absolutely just go fuck yourself. Both of my clowns are poisoned now. Seriously? Is this a fucking meme? Yo, what's up, T-Bon? Yeah, I think I did. I'll be honest, man, I kind of hate the way you have to bind things in this game. It's like, if I want to cure my poison, I have to go into equip, come down over here, find cure poison, toss it on, jump in, and then cast it as a spell. I don't know how I would prefer it. I'm sorry, you know, Rose, that meme has been stuck in my head for way too long right now. Yeah, and the worst part is, the reason for it is just not possible to explain to anybody who hasn't played a lot of WoW Classic. It's one of those terrible memes that you think is funny, but it's so stupidly niche. The berries thing is, yeah, just Google, like, oops, all meme. This one does not fucking die. 25 SP, I like that. I'll heal on it. Ice cream. Imagine being the guy responsible for the end of the world because you didn't sell a potion to a guy trying to save it. What a fucking piece of shit. Forgot the good part. Aren't the berries the good part? Ooh, that's a new half-naked lady, and she does flips. And apparently kills me. That's all right. Living is overrated, as it were. Bitch, I have 7 HP, okay? I don't need this from you right now. I'll tell you what I do need. I need a spot to heal. Before I die to something very stupid, which I'm sure is going to happen. Oh! That's what you want to see right there. Well, I mean, it's true. It is a fattening treat. There's a lot of fat in it. That's why it's good. You know why vegetables aren't good? Because they're not sweet and fattening. That's a real shame. Like, why are we wasting our time making nuclear weapons, bio weapons, crazy tanks that can do fucking 360s and shit? Why aren't we trying to make things with the nutritional value of vegetables that taste like candy? Imagine what a better place the world would be if everything we ate was extremely good for us and it tasted good. Magic lamp. Oh, that means we have to come in from the other side. That's the dream. It really is. But instead, we're going to get the nightmare. Eventually, we're only going to be able to eat some sort of paste like in RoboCop. Ugh, it tastes like baby food. This is a fucking jam, too. I think this game probably is one of the best well-rounded soundtracks if we exclude the clown level out of any game. It's almost on par with Mega Man X. Never ate an Impossible Whopper? Well, come on over, Vane. You drive, we'll go get one. I'll buy you the Whopper. Oops, cursed. Oh, I mean, I'll hope it's made out of people. Eating people keeps you sharp. All that mad cow. Or prions that break down, or whatever the hell it is. I mean, I've heard that before. I've heard I should play a lot of games, though. One day, Drake, you'll understand the formula. You'll learn how to put honey in my ear and get me to play something. The real way to do it is, man, Toki, I was just playing Ninja Gaiden for Xbox. That game is such a piece of shit. I'm glad you haven't played it. And then I'll be like, well, I heard good things about it. I wonder if it's really that bad. Maybe I should play it. Wait a minute, I just realized we came in through the sandworm's mouth to get to the entrance to this place. Neurolinguistic programming? I would call it manipulation, but sure. However it wants to come out of the mouth. Definitely shouldn't play Disco Elysium. It's terrible. Kappa. I'm letting Moog be the guinea pig on that one for right now. Love Ninja Gaiden 2 for the 360. I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be tough for a Ninja Gaiden to live up to the originals to me. There was some magic in those games. I just genuinely love playing them. A spell of vengeance that shares damage with enemies. Interesting. Can't stand those enemies that run to the next area and repeat. Boring as fuck. Agree. Wait. Can't stand those games. Kill a group of enemies that run. Wait, you can't stand Ninja Gaiden? Am I misinterpreting? I misinterpreted the first time. Say it ain't so. Maybe for the 360 and Xbox ones. The NES ones have this magic for me. Okay, the Xbox ones. Whew. But of course you love the NES ones, right? Dynamite Heady's on my watch list, Killa. You might actually get to see that one. Once I decide that I don't hate Genesis again. Not the Phil Collins band. The NES games are okay. You know what? I'm about to turn this car right around. Love the NES ones. All right, you saved it. I was about to end stream early. I was going to have to take a quick jog to decompress a little bit. But here in the NES love, that turns it right back around. Okay. Okay, are you kidding me? Have you heard those soundtracks? I feel like I can build mountains while I'm listening to those soundtracks. Or at the very least, I can build castles out of sand. I think 2's better. They're all a little bit different. I don't know if I could rate them. But they all have this great feel. This is partially why I'm surprised, since you like Battletoads so much. They all have that great feel of, oh, well, I'm stuck. And then you learn and you get good. And by the end, you're doing fucking flips over enemies. You're turning and striking them from behind. Grappling off of walls proper. It's insanity. Absolute unadulterated insanity. And the whole time you're listening to that sweet-ass soundtrack. Ooh, look at all those demons. You trying to shoot poison bolts at me, you fucking clown. Speaking of clowns, let's look and see. Holy water, almost 50% of the way. That is horrifying. Must be known to suck as a lesser demon. Yeah, people always telling you you're not good enough. I can't imagine. Oh, that's cool. Well, that alleviates the need for Autobions. That's helpful. So maybe I will just leave Cure Poison on. It ain't perfect, but it'll get us where we need to be. Ooh, problem with going down low early is now I gotta kill those fleamen again. There's one thing I've worried about all my life, it's having fleas. Ow, you fuck! I'm gonna quote Gimli real fast here. Told me. Don't tell the elf. Can you stop getting absolutely buffeted by those rocks, too? Please. Ooh, summons meteor. That could be fun. I've never had bug beds. I had a girlfriend that had bug beds in her bed, but I think... I don't know. I never had an issue with them. Why are you a frog? It's magic. Whoa, it's magic. I hear bug beds are mainly just a pain to get rid of. Stay away from that. Well, that was like 10 years ago. From what I understand, too, bug beds tend to go to areas that are cleaner, right? No worries on that front, Dignan. I ain't getting no bed bugs in my room. The only bed bug is a dead bug. And now I'm a toad. Can I please have a poison cleanse? Did you get the poison off? You did. Good. Okay, you guys just gotta live like slobs like me. It's funny, the rest of our house, we get ants all over. They never come in my room. No bed bugs. And stink bug the other day and the spiders are the only thing I really see. I had bed bugs for over a year. The building manager did nothing about it. It was an itchy hell. Oh, that doesn't sound pleasant. What do we think, Pathy? Are we going for a meteor? Ooh, that sounds good, too. Oh, it takes quite a bit of mana. Sorry, Pathy. We're not going to get to see it. Have you gotten back into your raid, by the way, Pathy? Is there any sweet, sweet progress? Near impossible? Yeah, I think you just have to, like, scrap everything. I move, but sometimes I can still feel them. Oh, they crawl. They crawl on me skin. This guy's got, like, the most savage death animation. He just lights himself on fire. Wrapped it up Sunday. My man. I knew you had it in you. I always believed in you, Pathy, even if it didn't seem like I did. I did. You just ignore those comments where you heard me say, Pathy, you'll never do it. You're a hack. You'll never make it. You can't win. Those were all, they were false motivation. That's all. That was a pretty good one. We should get about the Tokies every 6 months or so. Best games, best art design, music played for the games we've played. That would be fun. No, I've not summoned Medusa, Dignan. I fear you might be very let down. I'm for this? Actually, I kind of am too. Okay. Okay, Curry's the full heal. Yeah, and with Tanya recording everything, I could look over the list pretty easily. I probably should make notes on games that I play if I'm going to do that. But at the very least, having the list does help heaps. Oh, I'm so confused. Do I want to go back up? I don't know if that's a dead end or not. Go, 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 go! All right, so Restraza, I'll put you in charge of special effects, okay? You can handle all the screen transitions, all the crazy shit, the flashing, you know. What? Hopefully that clears it up for you, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of work that goes into it, and I'm glad that you've stepped up and said that you want to do it. Please cleanse me. Just fucking cleanse me, thank you. Oh, sorry, got another poison. That's the biggest problem, Dignan. That's definitely a big problem. Zero knowledge. Well, there's nothing wrong with learning. In fact, sometimes learning is the best part. You know, you gain a lot out of it. Bitch, if I fucking die here, you're shitting me. This douchebag's throwing his tiddlywinks all over the place. He's dead, but his bullshit still hits for 60 damage. It's 10% plus of my HP. Another Morrowind playthrough, my god. My god. Why can't you guys like short games? Why can't we play short games? Pathy, why can't your favorite game be something that's 6 hours so I can do it in one stream, not 13 streams? Fuck me, that was a lot to lose out on. Yes, Moog Master, you've decided to grace us with your presence tonight. I am both honored and proud to know you and call you friend. This is probably going to be my best spot to level. If these are 7 apiece, that's like 35. Yeah, point and clicks are good. Oh, they respawn too, that's insane. Oh, what's up, sexy? The Lassie Demon, it's in Symphony of the Night. That's a great insight. Yeah, most of the enemies in these games do reappear. In fact, just about all of them do. More Tex Murphy. We've got another Tex Murphy lined up. He out there. Spyro, huh? Spyro was one of the first games I played. The first 2 were all right. Third one I couldn't complete. Is this after Symphony? Oh man, you'd have to ask Vane on that. I don't know. I don't know very much about the timelines. No, we haven't done Tesla Effect yet. Pinball games would both be pretty fast. Like, those are nice because they're like one-night games, right? When everybody's suggesting 13 day games, we're gonna be here forever. 1994. Oh shit. Oh, that's right. I should be able to remember that too, because they specifically said that it was right after World War II, right? Like, the massive amounts of death from the war caused the castle to resurface. What's a Pokemon Pinball completion even look like? If I'm not mistaken, Pokemon Pinball allows you to collect Pokemon, and that's pretty much it. We've done the original Pokemon Snap. But I can play it again. It's a fun game. $21 points per, so it's basically times 5, times 10, that means 50 clears. Oh yeah, Contradiction was great as well. We've had a number of suggestions for newer point and clicks as well as olders. To be suggested one that was a that was like a claymation point and click. No, Contra is not a point and click. Can confirm. I would say that Contra's more of like a puzzle mystery game. The Pokemon Snap would take around 3 days. That's nice. I didn't realize it had that much content. That's good. That was my biggest fear because the old one was so short. Turkey, I know we've given you way too many games to play, and you said you couldn't possibly fit anything else in the queue for the next 3 years. But we're just gonna keep suggesting games. Oh God, it never ends. Would have more content than the old one. I agree. But it would also be 60 bones. Yeah, it does. I think part of the problem, and I haven't seen the new one, but I think part of the problem was back in the day, they had to make all the 3D models kind of fresh. I guess that might not be true. They might have had them from Pokemon Stadium. Maybe I'm full of shit. But now there's no excuse for them not to have most of them, since we have almost all the Pokemon in 3D model form. There's so many of these before. I guess if I let them summon more, I could have a bigger pile of demons to roast. All right, I'll do one more set, and then we'll save again, and then I'll go back to content. It's my goal to attempt to level up Holy Water to max. If after 2,000 points, one of the primary skills in the game does not have an evolved look to it, I'm going to be very disappointed. I've heard that some of them do change. My 500-point crossbow didn't, but that's all right. It was kind of basic anyway. What are you going to do? Make it shoot 3? Sure. Could. I did get the mega jump. Perfect. Oh, joy. Once again, cursed to live a life of toaditude. I'll just have her do it. That way nobody gets crunched by all the balls up top. Perfect. Fuck. It is. It's a very cute form. And you can overcharge the toad, though I don't really understand what it does. I cannot begin to tell you how awful it is to avoid. It looks easy, but it's just not. What power are you rocking? Oh, dear God, she's the toad. I'm the toad, the big bad toad. Ice Fang could be fun. I don't know what this one does. Supercharge it. All right, don't supercharge it. Switch to Jonathan. Did we not get Meteor yet? We must not have. Meteor was real cool. It's so funny that Indiana Jones started that boulder thing, and now so many games use it. Games, movies, whatever. It's what's that term? Iconic. Nah, we were supposed to have Meteor by now. Do I not? Okay, we do. I mean, I guess you could call it cliche. It's not... I don't think I would call it that cliche, though. I guess in the sense that if you see a giant boulder, it's a cliche that it's going to fall. That I'd agree with. Yeah. Wow, that kind of goes forever. Oh, yeah. Meteor Strike, pretty cool guy, doesn't afraid of anyone. Speaking of pretty cool guys that don't afraid of anyone, hey, Bengard, how's our latest hot tub streamer doing tonight? I'm running a unique map that's based off Legends of the Hidden Temple. I think I have that map. K-Bob's 80s, he's almost caught up with me. Oh, but hot water with the orcs. Waka, 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 waka. As you should be. Yeah, Space Rock does kind of decimate our mana, though, so we gotta watch that. Hero, your mana is low. Watch that. I gotta say, this game is very stingy with its health points. It's super shitty in general with poison as well. That can piss off.
Steve.
Hey, Crispy Chicken, good day, dude. Thank you very much for the 45. Stupid fucking poison, man. It's absolutely everywhere. Cure me. Like, do I just have to meteor them? Like, I'm done playing games with these dudes. You want the meteor strike, you'll get the damn meteor strike. Meow! Hey, Fanny, thank you for the 66. I forgot to spam the rest of these on your birthday. That's okay. That's all right. I'll take them now. All right. I'd really prefer not to die at the same spot twice. Hopefully things don't respawn when I go off screen. Venus brooch. Ooh. Ooh, big money. Loads of money. I go rest now. All right, Restraza. Have a good night, man. I'll be over shortly with some warm milk. Where is the next heal? I had cream soda before bed. That sounds like it was maybe a poor decision. But as long as you're happy with it. Max MP kit. You think that I won't use a fucking These slimes are by far my least favorite. I'll destroy them at any cost. Any cost. I can't say I've even ever had warm milk, but I know it's a thing people do. I was always afraid I'd overheat it and somehow the milk would curdle. It's no caffeine. I was thinking the sugar dig, Dan. You know Restraza, he's a growing boy. Oh, where the hell is it? Where the hell is the save point? You're joking. Warm chocolate milk, that's a first. Right, almond milk for the first time, it's not bad. I mean, it's not milk, it's different. But it's good. It's a fair substitute. That's a good word for it. It's a substitute. Kind of weirds me out how it's made, though. Not that it's a weird thing. It's just, you know, there's no nipples. So, of course, they have to find them somehow. What are they? They like soak the almonds in water? And it just absorbs the fatty content, I'm guessing. Don't like that we're missing that area on the bottom. Oh! Ha! At least it looks like we should have a save point up here. Correct. Oh my god. Okay, before we fight McAsshole down here, I'm gonna run down below. Maybe I'll look up here to see if there's a telepoint. Look at that. I don't need no fucking owl. Do I look like I need an owl? No. Dignan, this is it. Never mind. I was gonna say this is it. This is a real chest, but it's not. That's so silly. They should have put some real chests in the game. They had them in Dawn of Sorrow. I guess maybe they wanted to tie everything to monsters in this one. So this will just open up the shortcut back out. Mimics are neat. That's a word for it. Scumbags is another word, too. That's the one I'd be more apt to go with. Is it really a mimic if there's nothing else to mimic? I don't think so. I mean, the whole point of the mimic is just to make you think it's something else, and then it gets the jump on you. But if it can ever get the jump on you, it's a pretty bad mimic. Excuse me, Quetzalcoatl. Don't mind if I just run down your pyramid. My dude Yorick over here gone and lost his head. Yorick's worth 6 SP? What? Yorick is the best thing to farm holy water on, bar none. That's so easy. It's so fast. The enemies looted all the real chests. Okay, so they're like hermit crabs. Saucy little hermit crabs. So maybe by that same thought, the Mimic should drop some pretty cool loot, if it drops its loot. I think we're going to grind at 2,000 off York. That's a really nice spot. A little far from a save point, maybe. Only 700, though. At 6, it's like 100 kills, but they're super easy. All right, new territory. Oh, of course. A teleport in the most useless spot. But there's also a save point here, too. That's funny. I guess that'll help you get out. I don't know. It'd be nice if there was one in the middle of the pyramid, too. Though I suppose you can get out easy enough with the portrait afterwards. Alas, Yorick, my friend, I must find you once more, so you might yield me with that sweet, sweet booty. There's my boy. There's my boy. Come on in. I'll take all your spades. Looks like we should be able to kill about 16 times, which means relatively few runbacks to heal. It's just so easy. Oh, fuck me. Holy water right into the wall. It's a mess. Sidelined him. Make haste. We'll run right through the meat grinders. Doesn't recharge naturally. It does, but it's so slow, I feel like I'm better off just running back. I mean, if I switch to what's-her-face, I think Mind helps with her mana. So I could just sit there on her, but I don't know. It's really not too far of a run. It keeps me engaged. You sit for too long in one place, your legs start to cramp up. Should probably be taking the money, too. I'm pretty damn poor. The spades, dude, that's a damn good question. There's different cards. Maybe once you get all 4 cards, there's something you can do with them. Ugh, he's the Yorick who lived. I'd imagine, though, it's just got to be some kind of turn-in or upgrade or whatever, really. He certainly does drop them quite regularly. Yeah, so there you go. You can see the mana regen. For fun, we'll just stand here for a second, see how much we get back. So I think if I was running, I'd probably be about back to the red thing. Items? I mean, I could pop potions and stuff. It's really not that long of a grind, though. We're about 400 points off. We get 6 points per kill off of this guy. It's a one-shot. It's an easy toss when I don't fuck up the button. Let's see. By my calculation, we're getting 6, 1, 6. We're getting 96 XP. No, 2 more on top of that. We are getting 108 XP per run. So 4 runs. Wish there was idle chats that could be heard if you stand idle for a while. Like they talk. You can actually go talk. I've heard as well, if you talk during fights, you'll get lore. Neat feature, but I'm too lazy to use it. I don't know about that. There very well could be. I think that's what Mind and Int do. He doesn't get as much as the caster does, though. Good evening, friends. Hey, Abs, thanks for that emphasis on evening. I had no idea you were so excitable. Are you excited because tomorrow is Wednesday, which means potentially a little Toki Online testing? A little Worms, if you get up in time. For anybody interested as well, usually Worms goes like 7 Eastern time until 9 or 10 Eastern time, depending on what's going on. I saw some disgruntled complaints from Abs in chat about it allegedly going on until like midnight. It's like, fuck no. There was the one night that I made the mistake and stayed around and watched a movie. It was like 11 o'clock my time before I got out. I'm sorry, 1 a.m. my time. Whoops. Didn't get squat for work done. He is. It might seem slow, but this is a very slow skill to level up. Doing this in other ways would be horrific. This one, not so bad. It's manageable. Blah. Actually, no plans tomorrow. Hey, hey. Let's go to level up more. Probably not on this particular enemy, but tonight, yeah. I think we've got one more castle, or one more painting after this, and then the final boss. So I'd like to make sure we get any extras done. These games often have some cool side content to find, although this is an oddball one. The way this is laid out is a little strange. As opposed to having one big-ass castle, or potentially one castle and an upside-down castle, there's the one castle, and then there's the 5 paintings, and there's the 5 mirror paintings, or whatever you want to call them. $60 damage, dude. Wow. 200. Okay, so... Alright, not at least one more. Good Shakespeare reference. You know, I'm cultured. I know things about stuff, even if I don't remember what I said. It's a gift, you see. Probably gonna take 2 more of these. I think I'm just gonna suck it up and do it. A part of me said I'd do 1 more, but I'd feel so bad leaving it so close. I don't think it's gonna look cooler, though. I'm starting to get worried. I want it to. It'd be great if it did. It's doing more damage, about 60 a tick. These guys are particularly weak. I think undead in general, probably weak to holy. Which it's holy water, so pretty safe to say it's holy damage. It's rather cool seeing the usage increase the damage. We're at 58 a second ago. One's going to pop to 62. Are we going to see it? There it is, 62. Another threshold crossed. Poor Yorick, I knew him, Horatio. A fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy. Oh, Ducky, welcome. You know, Yorick's tale, it's not as sad as your tale, though. The tale of Ducky from Land Before Time. I'm sorry, but every time I see your name, I think about it. That's why we need to make some happy memories together. My tail is feathered. There you go. Come on, next damage upgrade. Where's my next damage upgrade? Right here? This one? It's gotta be this one. Come in. Come in. Ooh, Nintendo 64! Nintendo 64! That's it. That's all we get from it. Ooh, but it did upgrade. Oh shit, it did upgrade. Now it flies forward. Tylendale, first off, the clown level was awful. Okay? I died a bunch there. But secondly, I just leveled up Holy Water to max. And as you can see, the Holy Water now is a little bit bigger of a thing, and it goes forward. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool. How are we tonight, Ty? Return the slab. Cross is much cooler. Well, yeah, the cross is iconic. Oh, stop shooting your shit at me, dude. What the fuck? Just hanging out. That's what you want to hear. My night is short. Whew. My ass got out of bed around 8:30. We got some work in on deciding what the next couple emotes are gonna be. He's almost dead, right? Yeah, okay. So, wait, why? Is he actually dead? That shit in the background broke. It had me worried. So, yeah, I mean, you get 4 hits, 160 damage. Not awful. Do I wish that it made a giant pyre of flame? Yeah, I do. Am I going to get what I want? No. But, you know, whatever. Have you done the city one yet? I'm not sure. We only have uno mas. A single left. I'm going to save first, then I'll show you which it is, because I don't know what it is. See, we've done the school, we've done the pyramid, we've done the clown show. So those are the 3. Ugh. Now, once we finish these, there's a couple areas on the map I want to hit up. What I'm wondering is, if I increase my intellect, if I increase my damage. Like, if I wanted to use holy water. Let's take a look out of curiosity at what the internet has to say. Hey, what's shaking, Dragon? Oh, dear God. A popular item, that holy water. Doing good. Hey, that's what I want to hear. Ocean Falls, return win, and receive the holy water sub-weapon. The strength of holy water can be increased by earning skill points. Yes. It's one to receive. What is that? Oh, Grand... Mastering... What? Oh, shit. Thailand, I didn't know this, but there's a quest to max out holy water. Yeah. You like the cross, right? I'm not going to tell you about it. We'll just do it when we get there. Saw that kind of by accident, but it answered my question. My question was, would intellect increase the scaling on it? And I don't think it will. I'd have to find a test case for it. 13th Street. Oh, it's clever. Like Friday the 13th Street. Good jam. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, well, I see what I was supposed to do, but I panicked for a second. Hey, good to see you again, Shig. Let's try that again. Ooh, with all my strength. Is there extra content? Good, that's what I want to see. There usually is, because that's part of what makes these games so great, frankly. I want some content where I get this guy's Super Soaker Bomb. Like, why can't we get that weapon? That's by far my biggest letdown. I'll fucking pop that bitch full of water, shoot it off, and watch it go to the moon. Nice early save. But you know, you can hit their bombs back at them. I had no idea. Hello, Moranumas. 1 damage. Well, I guess she's some sort of holy god. Yo, you know what? I can test this real easy, actually. Fill the bombs with that holy water. God, imagine the damage. That reminds me of the end of Constantine. Keanu Reeves fills the sprinklers with holy water. What a fucking big brain play. I remember that part fondly, because that's around the time Shia LaBeouf gets thrown in the trash. It does! Oh my god, it does! The wiki did not mention it, but that was a big damage increase. Alright, Royal Sandals. Is this for Jonathan? Why can't I wear... Bitch, give me those Royal Sandals. Those ain't for you no more. You can wear the pumps. How about, we'll make her the nun. Yes, good, the sandals. Good, Jonathan. Hercules ring, too good to give up. Bitch, with the blue cape again? Who do you think you are? 100-carat diamond, that sounds nice. Mind and luck for the Venus? Dude. Those are both good. I guess we'll just make her very lucky. Or we'll make her a nun. Do we have all the nun pieces now? I think we're still missing the helmet. Scarn was supposed to tell me where that was at. But he's a bad person, so he didn't. Excuse me, why does the fedora not increase my intellect? The traveler's hat does. Don't even remember. Well, we might have to look it up for the quest. Ooh, 20 defense less, but... eh. In the first Clown Nation. Well, we won't be going there. Fedora clearly increases sex appeal. How silly of me. How could I forget that? Oh. It's because I pumped my my intellect up too far. I don't have any social skills. All right, here we go. 88 damage. That lucky Toki 88. Oh, thank you, Rose. That's really good then. So 88 damage times 4 or 5? 5 would be like 350. Is that true? No. 450. If it's 9-ish. Assassin's Cape. That does sound nice, but I like being an intellectual. These things do give SP. Our hits are going to be mighty weak, but I think it's probably worth. They're not even that weak, though, because Whip is so big brain. Chateau Maran. Okay, I have lived a life of fear of these things for too long. Now holy water just blows them the fuck out of the water. Bo te foul. Why would I be able to push this around? That's kind of silly. Hit me up when you want to find it. Okay, yeah. Once we finish this, we're going to go back and we're going to go on the Easter egg hunt. I should be able to beat up this buggy like that Street Fighter bonus level where you kick the shit out of the car. Whoa, their power is cool too. Can I get that power? I guess it would be a spell, not a vampire hunting tool. Lator, Skator. I like holy water. And using a more traditional weapon like this is bringing me back. It's giving me some good memories from the early games. Before I just had my gun build in the last game we played and absolutely decimated shit. Who the fuck is this? I don't want your medicine. Keep it. 6 SP. She's got 2 items. Ah, for fuck's sake, it's a poison. That's not medicine, that's a poison. You're a liar and a con artist. This one hot nurse, well, you can have her. Trying to get myself fucking jabbed with a needle full of poison. Do you take off the headgear that reveals breakable walls? No, it's on my my other character. Think you've passed 2 so far? No, I can't have. It was working before. Eye of Decay, yeah. I tested it out as well. That it did work the way that I thought it did. Well, there goes my mana. Unless for some reason it just stopped working, that'd be a big bummer. Oh, excuse me, that's a cryptid. I know Mothman when I see him. Oh, Mothman was in the other games actually too. Yeah, you had his Mothman, that's funny. That's right, in the last game we played, you found him with a really silly Easter egg. And then there was the Yeti too. Oh, okay. Was that Dawn of Sorrow? If that was Dawn of Sorrow, it really is the best Castlevania. Tylenol, I feel like I got to get you to play more Castlevanias. Not that there's anything wrong with this one, but man, they're just such good games. And they're not that long, so you can beat them in an amount of time that feels satisfying, you know? Imagine leveling Knife. And yet all you see, I see you doing is playing that Hood game. Which I actually looked into a little bit. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I think Tylenol's been playing it. It's not how you administer a vaccine, right? Speaking of vaccine, Ragnar was supposed to get his today. I wonder if he's going to come back and pretend to be beat up. Play Hood, yeah. I'm curious about it. I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to commit to anything yet, but... Like, I really enjoyed For Honor. I know it's not really For Honor, but... I've enjoyed Chivalry. I think it reminded me more of Chivalry. I liked the old school Chivalry, too. The old school one was so fucking comical. It's not For Honor, but for you. And I'm still in a dream. It's medicine's for you. Oh, me. You don't want to have the high ground against this chick. By the way, Metal, Addy convinced me to put the big head on the microphone. I don't know if you can even hear it when I pulled it up like that. I don't know if it even sounds different. I did some tests before stream and fucked around a bit. I'm interested in hearing the comparison from last night to today. Ghost Dancer. They were for luck in previous games. A little low on HP to be farming. Conan. What, Conan Exiles? Oh, couldn't agree more, Rose. That James Bond, he's been everywhere. Peter Piper picked a pickled pepper. Did you just want me to say that to hear the noises? You can notice, but in theory would cut down further on any plosives. Okay. I also toggled on, there's one of the switches on the bottom, which was supposed to give it a warmer feeling. Oh, gonna die again. Oh, this goes down. I know how that shoots. Ah! Sweet dessert, protect me. I'm pretty convinced at this point. For some reason, the equalizer doesn't do anything. I was looking at like the high pass, low pass stuff last night. I watched some videos, and the guy edited in his. It seemed really apparent. What I was really looking for was a way to make voice pop over game. And it's funny, there was a dude I was watching that did car commercials, and he showed what it sounded like originally and then what it sounded like after he had made edits. And it was really cool. One thing he did was he doubled his tracks, which didn't give me a great sound, so I didn't fuck with that too much. Woo, spicy. That's a health up, though. It's worth it. It's worth killing him. I know his moves now. I know his moves. Oh, final card. Really is final. Show me your moves. I got you. Show me your moves. Third time's the charm. Fourth time's the charm. There you go. Imagine having to do a full roll or a half roll backwards and then hit forwards and attack at the same time to dodge. Like, pardon the fuck me? I feel confident that visiting this cross will be one of the quests. Probably for the Holy Cross quest. Meteor Strike is OP as hell, but man, it decimates your mana. Rips that shit up. Come on, we're working our way up. Fast and the Furious 5 is also pretty fucking... Oh, are you a fan of Fast and the Furious? I didn't know that. Fast 5 is not one of my favorites, Tylendale. I'm sorry. It's for the ultra likely story. Out time, we're like, fuck these nuns time. Oh, there's more of them. And there it is. Thanks for making me a frog, you bitch. Great farming room. Yeah, I guess for certain things. This is death on ice to me. Wedding dress. All that for a wedding dress? I'm not even getting married. I'm trying to give you 5G. Come here, I'll get you better cell reception. Let me just get the needle in your vein. I'll be honest, I'm genuinely afraid I'm gonna die before we get to the next save point. We're getting close. Hashtag close to death. Yep. Okay, good. But that'll be a save and a teleport. Thank you. Bless you. This audio feels too clear. Well, I switched over to Des Mume. The audio's only bad on the main screen. You know, main screen turned on. We get signal. What? Mothman set us up the bomb. Oh, does it sound better to you? I mean, I did switch some things around a little bit. Or you're just being nice because you heard me say it. I'm cool either way. Tell me sweet little lies all night. Definitely sound. You hear that, Metal? It sounds clearer. You hacked obviously has an ear for audio. My man. Yo, how much further does this go? The boss was supposed to be up there. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies. Oh, who are you? So, Demon, we finally met. There you go, Tylendale. Confirmed. Secret on the wall. Apparently, asshole boss wants to stay in the wall, too. Imagine that much work for 16 XP. Oh, you're right. Yeah, if you're doing headphones, it's probably noticeable. More noticeable. Yeah, I'm sure defense would be cool. Boots that enable you to run like the wind. Ugh. Show when she's not out. I believe I tested it. Wait, I'm on speakers? So the U-Hacked family can hear me now. Ground control to U-Hack's family. All right, we have picked this level dry of the goodies. Oh, no, we gotta heal first, obviously, and save your damn game. Oh, poor Rudolph. He's taking a smoke. Quick little break, right? Die, demon. Ow, whoa, hey, let me go. Let me go. He throws fucking light posts. I love it. Apparently he summons cats and oh, those are wolves. Those ain't cats. Boom. Holy water, real strong. Real strong. Oh, we got some man booty. I bet that's who you were talking about, huh? Really cool animations in this game. I dig them heaps. Now, if only there was like a massive dong that flopped out afterwards too, you know? Holy water, OP on brown monsters, please nerf. There's no reason to use anything else at this point, Duke. Really no point. What if they're flying? Well, then you don't, okay? You don't do it. You'll pray for sweet release, but mayhaps it never comes. Alrighty, so we got to get the nun gear, Thailandil. If you want to show me, since back near the beginning. The monster holds the McRib. See, when you say that, I'm thinking it's kind of like that RoboCop scene where RoboCop's holding the girl. I'm sorry, the bad guy's holding the girl and RoboCop shoots through the skirt. I would shoot under the McRib. Shoot the bad guy right in the D. Looking for the Great Stairway. Oh, God, where's that? You could start by going to the Great Stairway. The whips bow to Bloodmouth. Pretty sure we talked about this. In fact, I'm pretty positive of it. Hey, wait, I don't quite follow. You gotta put the whip's memory. Wait, what? You have to battle the whip's memory of past Belmonts in order to use it. What the fuck? That's the spirit. So we're gonna beat the ghost of the Belmonts in order to use the power.
You're back. Excellent.
Royal Sword, that sounds good. Find the rare dodo and defeat it.
Counting on you.
We got the nun. Go and get cursed and come back. There's a room in which many ghosts gather. Defeat the greater ghost. I don't know where that is. Southeast corner of the Great Stairway area. Is there a zone called that? Go to the butcher in town and mince some meat to get ground meat. If it's a zone, we'll find it. No worries. No worries. Be happy. All right. Do we have anything else to grab? Ooh. That would increase my intelligence by 2. A tempting offer. Anything that increases int, I think I want. That would be 3. The Holy Mantle. Can't afford it, though, unfortunately. Discus? Ooh. Kunamitsu, a short sword. All right. I mean, we could level up the short sword, too. Was there a golden weapon named it? Oh, God. It's funny, because I don't know if you can farm these. I think you might just have to buy them. Ancient fire spell that summons a powerful lizard. It's $200,000.
Thank you.
Tyler, what the fuck? Where do I cheese gold? Also, there's supposed to be a place to get cursed by here. I should probably take care of that real quick. How about down there? Are you a curse? Are you a curse? No, but I can jump up here now. I will be so... Okay, good. Boost all stats. Whoa. A ring that gives you good luck with gold drops. There's a small stairwell leading to the main boss that gives lots of lanterns. Okay. Okay. I think I'm buying what you're selling. Super late game? Aren't we super late game? I assume this is pretty much it. Or is there like a lot to go still? If there's a lot to go, then maybe I need to keep going. No? Oh, okay. Well, let it up like it might be. We've done 5 portraits times 2. No, this map's not filled out, so it did look a little sketchy. I'd like to get a curse. I get a curse and bring it back to him. Getting close. Okay, can we go with like a warmer, colder situation? Suck you by, all right. Colder, beep, 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 beep. Head norther. You mean norther? Icy cold. I've been called the Ice Queen before, so that's no surprise. Head north. All right, let's go back this way. I think I'm on to it. Hillguard, don't try it. Oh, there it is. That's it, right? No? Who the fuck is this guy, and why doesn't he curse me? There's a giant head with purple auras coming out of him. How is he not going to curse me? This is where Nebula was. Man, are you sure we're going to be able to make it back? Good lord.
I'll play with you.
Please do. Thank you. And we're off. You know what? Here's the measure of my resolve. I'm going to put the speedy, speedy boy boots on. Run like the wind, Forest. Imagine if it runs off just before I get to him. What a sham. Tylenol, that wasn't possible. There's still so much left to go. How's about... I know what you're supposed to do. I know exactly what you're supposed to do. How the fuck did I do it? I'll show you how you did it. Don't worry. I was watching. If you will take note of where that was, it suddenly makes sense that there's a quicker path.
I'll play with you.
You missed. Come on. Ah, you fucking asswipe. She was trying to kiss me. How about you piss off? Okay, nobody likes you. Fucking cuck. Shoot, I can get that secret now, too. There's even more succubuses here, actually. And there you have it. That should do it. Smart. Well, I'm just doing what you did. Scream. All that's left now is Bruner. Did you really just start talking to me? I'm getting real sick of your fucking dialogue. What you called? Hey, what's up, Cindy?
Well done.
Blessed ring. He didn't screw me over. We're good. We're fine. Ooh.
This is your training.
Okay, so does this sound raunchy to you guys? Become the master of the javelin, and I'll bequeath you my spear. Oh, Master Wind, but it's so large it could take all night to polish. I do have the javelin. I really want the kunai, though. The kunai's the way to go. Do I not? Maybe I lost the javelin. Oh, shit. Well, that's a problem. The lusty vampire killer, exactly. It is noticeably faster using these boots. What a shame that I have to use the int.
You impudent. I'll play with you.
No, thank you. Playtime is ogre. Whip Knuckles. No. That can't be what it sounds like. Look at his arm. What? It's so dumb. Yeah, no thank you. I'll stick to the whip. Yeah, well, that's pretty much what it is. I wasn't going to say it, but, you know, now cat's out of the bag. Is this a good PG-13 stream, Boxa? I wonder if I ever get Javelin from. I guess I said we were going to go to the Master Stairs first, huh? What did you say? Southeast corner of the Master Stairs? Well, Abs, we don't poke fun. They call it all. They come in all different shapes and sizes. Thank you. You know, Abs, our daddy taught us not to be ashamed. There's 2 big rooms next to you. Okay, I see them. So northwestish, like up here. The mates in this place are so polite. See this big room or the one next to it. Okay, and I forget what I'm looking for again. Other than the obvious skeleton flail. Oh, yeah, the nuns have it. Is it dropped by a mob, or is it just something we pick up, maybe? That could be it right there. Better yet, it's a monocle. Which sucks. Wait, hold on. Maybe I wasn't looking at it. Does it suck? Or do I suck? I can't tell. A lens for one eye, a favorite amongst distinguished gentlemen. It's a pickup, so it's lying around in here somewhere. Gotcha. Yeah, well, I didn't come here with the big jumps before, so it probably is just lying around. Ring, 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 a skelly rang. Really want to know what the flail is. It's probably something crap. He probably drops like one of his red boots. Who got time for that? But again, Skarn said he found it. I think Skarn's relatively early in the game. Or he was. Ricochet rock. Tiger uppercut. Maybe. It reminds me of Flame Stag's uppercut from Mega Man. You know Konami always coming back to Street Fighter. All things come back to the fighter. Hey, Game and Zeta, good to see you tonight, man. $100 dues. Potato, welcome. Your overall volume is low. I had to turn up PC volume. Nope, you're the first person who's mentioned it tonight. Is that true, Metal? Metal's my Metal is the only guy I trust with my sound. Here we go. I'm gonna unmute myself. Is that true, Metal? My Metal is the only guy I trust. It's hard for me to tell because I hear my game sound, not the website sound, which I have reduced. You're good? What if I want to be super loud? Like, what if I want to be the only thing you hear? That way you can't put attention anywhere else. Looks like it's the whole stream's volume. Gotcha. Getting nervous. Well, you did just lie to me, Tyler Dills, so I would be nervous too. Yeah, I'm used to being betrayed, but this one hurts. This one hurts a lot. I did play around with some settings last night, so I'm curious. I mean, I can turn my boost up. Thing is, it's often better not to boost myself too much, otherwise the audio can get distorted. Bottom of the first room? I think so. Yeah, I'm quite sure I did. Let's go back. Since you're super duper sure and you would never lie to me, ever, under any circumstance. Don't have ruined my cred. Well, it's kind of on the line right now. Games sound great. I just have to turn you up like 20 higher than most people. I mean, it's not bothering everyone, so fuck it. Okay. Yeah, for a while, so Potato, I used to run under the mindset of I'm going to be super loud. And then I realized that a lot of what I was doing to get loud was distorting my audio. And if it's just a matter of people adjusting, that's not a problem. If you can't possibly get high enough to hear it, then I can turn it up a little. I don't like being quiet. You got drunk, so Rag doesn't have to. Well, Ragnar can't drink today anyway. Oh, 4,800, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. I just don't know what to believe anymore. Hi, Zeta. Did Zeta actually say hi? Oh, yeah, he did. Okay. I said hi when he came in and hosted, and then, of course, 15 minutes later. Are we at the end of the game? Yeah, not really. Let's see which one we're missing here. Do I need the nun's shoes? Nun's robes, nun's shoes. We need the nun's hat. The nun's robes we got, so that's good. We're good there. The nun's habit is what I need. You are right. Find it in the Great Stairwell. But it could be in a lot of different areas. Thank you for interrupting that pyramid. This is that area, too. Portrait of Ruin. Alright, whatever. I didn't want to use IGN. It's also found in the castle from the safe room closest to the sandy grave stage. Head left into the big room. Be in plain sight on the bottom left hand. What if I already had it? It says bottom left of the big room. It could be a different big room then. Full-time Billy on the beach supporter. I understand. Believe me, I understand, Abs. You gotta support the content that you want to see, and video games are fun, but Billy needs your love. It's way southeast. Well, what if this is all the Great Stairway? What if all of it's the Grand Stairway? And it's on, like, the down end of it. That can't be true. What's this place called? This place is called the Great Stairway. That is also called the Great Stairway, FYI. Why would you name your teleports all the same shit? That's the dumbest crap I've ever heard. I'm torn, Toki. When I get drunk, I feel good and I retain most of my normal function, but I get stomach discomfort and dehydration. When I do THC, I slow way down and can't focus. It makes me super hungry, but my body has no real discomfort. And I'm torn, lying naked on the floor. Taco's a little late. How about when you do neither, though?
I see you. I see you.
Oh, look what I found. The Nun's Habit. Great stairway, by the way. Don't worry, Tyler. I'm an expert. Skarn might be good at finding emotes, but I'm good at finding items in video games. I'm a little late. You're already done. I'm torn and I'm ashamed, lying naked on the floor. You need to equip, need to equip.
You're back.
Got your damn holy appearance. Mental training. Raise your int to at least 100. Alright. You want it, you get it. And what are we at right now on my dumb guy? 39, as it were. Oh, it didn't change my switch. What the fuck? I probably should do it on her anyway. Oh, no, I was up much higher than that before. That's fine. This is fine. Demacia! As much int as we can get right now to boost her up. Traveler's hat was better, wasn't it? Maybe she can't... Whoa, the Traveler's hat's being worn elsewhere. Ugh, jeez. I really did a shitty job with this. Put your damn fedora on. Yeah, I'll boost it as well. I'm covering all my P's and Q's, you know? Yeah, 69 with the sandals. Nice. Very nice. And we're gonna switch to her, and we're gonna give the big dick in boost.
You're back.
Oh, I'm not that smart, though. Fuck me. Status. No, don't... shh, don't talk. I need the status. Is there a way maybe to switch between and see? She's got 69 in without the buff. How does one get such a big brain? Am I missing key items, maybe? It plus. Do I have a better chest? I don't know. Demacia looked good. Yeah, levels are probably going to be part of it too. Shoot. Because that's as high as I can get her. We'll put her in the wedding dress. That's good for most defensive stats. Yeah, I remember you mentioned yesterday, you face, and I told you were a copycat. Copying poor Toki. I could make her a master assassin. How about we flip the scripts on him? During the break. Well, that was quick. Yeah, this is day 3 for us. We're getting by. We'll take the glamorous pumps. Hey, neutralizes curses. That sounds fun. Sounds great to me. Okay. He cannot wear Demacia, right? So his best bet is... There was an int item. Why is it gone now? Did I lose it somehow? Question mark? Some weird shit is going on right now. I guess we'll just accept it for what it is. Hero's Cape. That was our int increase, I think? No, Blue Cape's the int increase. Hello? And maybe it was an int item that I saw at the shop, too. I could be being very silly. Alright, so we got some other missions to do instead, then. I gotta get the javelin again. Go to the butcher in town and get some meat. Is the town the painting? Get meat, some meat to ground. Okay, so we'll go to the town painting. Okay, there's a couple secret areas to get to as well. I'm just gonna run through it super fast. Tylendale, do you know offhand who drops javelin? I remember we got one and then I died. Hell, I was pretty sure I had it, to be honest. But it's gone. Wow, they're all good games, E-Face. But you should be playing them, not collecting them. These games deserve playthroughs. Looking for meat. Looking for meat. Okay, I see meat. But I can't have meat. Those are definitely human bodies right there. No pigs have buttocks like that. Sure, you can. Perhaps if I hit one of the other meats, something will happen. I'm not sure if there's something I'm supposed to do with it or if it's just a... Maybe it's just a thing. Use the knuckles. What does this look like? Rocky Balboa? I'll take the knuckles off. Need to mince the meat. Do I have to mince that meat, though? That meat in particular? Or am I looking for another spot? Because that looked like the butcher. Oh, but they said... Okay. A sword would mince it. Castlevania without internet bullshit? Shh, don't speak it. Don't speak it. We have dropped 252 frames tonight. Come on, Toki. Terminator theme. Let me see what I can do. Too many. Did it. Okay, what if you were right about the knuckles? How about a mace? All right, well, you said knuckles. I'll try knuckles. Oh! Hey, Adrian! Oh, Jesus Christ. You were serious. Don't recommend me Fire Emblem? Well, Fire Emblem's a good one. I like to have a Castlevania game rating thing, like which ones are good and which are not. All the handheld ones are good that I've played. All of them. Advance Wars is a good, that's Advanced? Game Boy Advance, though. It's not an SP. Tingle's Rosary Ruby Land, that's a good one. Zoids. You get the fucking Zoids nonsense out of here. Maybe we just keep looking around in here while we're at it, though. He faces all the DS, putting them on a list with the newer things and some of the 964, etc. I am starting to wish I put ratings on games as I played them, because God knows I forget, like, everything about them after. I don't know why I'm coming back through here. No, he said GBA, Taco. Get together, man. Get it together. Yeah, really, I could only put them together on the feelings that I had and maybe a couple loose facts or details. Like, Castlevania 64 is pretty low on the list, but there were some zany bits that made it worthwhile. I would say, excluding Bloodstain, Dawn of Sorrow is by far my favorite. Then probably Symphony and Ariad of Sorrow, whatever the other Sorrow was. Then probably this one, out of what we've played. It's tough, because I don't even really think you can compare this to the old Castlevanias. Javelin drops from Logical Enemy. Okay, I'll look for one called Logical. But then again, how can you not love this? Look, when I'm the girl, he literally just comes out and offers me a flower, and then I banish him to the simp realm. That guy literally embodies Moogmaster, who we're now calling Mogmaster, and I keep forgetting. Let's compare tonight's audio. Last night's the big difference seems to be you're a little further from the mic today. Maybe really minor. It's less than a fist, though. Right now, I'm less than a fist away. And like, sometimes tonight, this is as close as I could possibly get. I guess maybe the difference might be exaggerated by the extra padding. Does it sound better or worse to you, Metal? The main thing that I did was I switched off the, or I switched on, the fuck did they call it? It was one of the two settings on the bottom. It's not the fall off. A lichen sword. It's like the warmth, whatever it's called. Malikan Sword. Not very good. Sometimes turns those strikes to stone. That's kind of cool, though. It's a neat side effect. For all Gameh. I don't know. Here, look. I'll figure it out. The word's eluding me, so it's driving me crazy. Presence boost, that's what it's called. It's supposed to be a presence booster. Which I thought meant that we get more Christmas presents, so it might take some time until we can see the effect. From a guide that I saw, they actually recommended not using any EQ and just using the presence booster and possibly the base roll-off. I miss Metroid from the original Game Boy from time to time. Which one was that? Was that its own separate entity, or was it a remake of one of the other two? I'm trying to remember if we played that one. Uh-oh, Taco gets into Monster Hunter? I don't know if I can resist that. A standalone? Yeah, people have been recommending Shadow Complex. I looked at it. It was more modern in terms of its settings, so I was a little less interested. It might be good. I'm sure it's fun if people enjoy it. Present snow on my guitar, yeah, makes it seem brighter and more alive. Fucking A, I like the sound of that.
You're back. Well done.
Bullet punch! I need 88% of the map filled out now. The Nest of Evil will open at the castle gates. Yo, that sounds like a yikes. So maybe we could see our complete percent of the save. I'm not terribly far from it either. Let's see what else we have to do for him. So he wants the javelin. Find the rare dodo. Okay, where's that at? It might be one of the cryptid on the outskirts of the Forgotten City. Rather cowardly, runs away when it... Oh! It's wicked expensive. I like it. We gotta keep that Boston accent flowing. So, it can be encountered in the outskirts of the Forgotten City. Can I please jump to that? I don't want to see the other one. One room left of the poison worm. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. I know where that is. That's really easy to get to, too. It's my advanced SP. They can't be that expensive to buy, are they? I'll just play a ROM. I miss it, but I don't miss it enough. Not enough to actually go out and get one. The reality is it's just so much easier to play that way. Are you the Forgotten City or are you the Buried City? Because it said Giant Worm. And now I might never know. Oh, it was SP... Yeah, was that the little square one? Like the tiny one? I never even owned an Advance. The Game Boy Brick was the only handheld up until the Switch that I had. Yeah, I remember it. I remember what it looks like. They always look tiny. Alright, so there should be a dodo over here. One room left of the poison room. Apparently they just run from people? Assuming I read right. Starting to think I read wrong. Is there another poison worm somewhere? So this is where the poison room was. Must not be this bit. Man, there's all these spots outside that I bet count for map completion. Shit drives me nuts. 850. Well, let's see if I can't clip a couple of these on the side. For me, a lot of it comes down to grip, too, Nuke. Which I guess is based on size. I bet we can't get to those. This must be explored. What about that bottom left spot, though? Fucking clown nonsense. When I get excited, I get a really tight grip on the console, too. All this for one little tiny chunk of the map. feel bad, though. Some of these look like the full squares explored. What's up, we over here? Oh, you know what? There's a ton of places we can probably explore now like this. Yeah, look, there's a thing there. The Book of Death. How very exciting. What do you think about that, Charlotte? It's a downgrade. But I'm going to try it out anyway because it sounds neat. But I also want a little Book of Death action. And that's that. It did not look as cool as Tome of Arms 3. Aha! You can hit it. You just have to be in... Oh, man. They did this in the last one, too. I do remember this. Bunch of nonsense. You just have to go touch the side to complete it. Although it does feel nice to come back here and just be able to knock it right out of the water. Get it all nice and easy. No, not at all drop kick. Like I've said before, I've got a couple base Game Boys from my childhood. I don't even know what games I would have for them at this point. It's been so long. Hell, I don't even know where they are. My mom had them in a bag somewhere that we used to take down to the shore. We had 2 bricks. We had a Pokemon Yellow, or Pikachu, I'm sorry, Pokemon Pikachu Yellow Edition, and a Game Boy Color. That's all I've done with handhelds. My lifestyle has pretty much always been sit at computer, so handhelds have been less appealing, but there are some great games for them. We've actually got a chance to get back to a lot of them on stream, too, like this very game. Is that all? We've gone 4%. It's a start. I'll just save on the way out. I don't think we're gonna die.
Here I am.
Probably one of my favorite screen transitions, going into the worm's belly. God only knows why the Sarlacc pit has a fucking whole temple underneath of it. Ghosts of the desert? I have ghosts of something. Do you know what that is? I've now explored this whole map, I think. Oh. There's a room in which many ghosts gather. Defeat the great ghost that appears. You know what this is, Tylendale? Do you know where we go with it? And are we sure it's in this? Not in one of the others? It's a ghost room that spawns lots of ghosts. And you're sure it's in this one? The second of them. The lower right hand. Okay, you know what? Let's teleport. I mean, I teleported, kinda. It might be the other one, too. I've had it for a while. You know what? Let me try the other one, because I got to explore the other one anyway. And I'm feeling very lazy. Man, did ghosts gather there? What are ghosts? What do ghosts look like? Are they the big balls of garbage? Those the big skulls. Man, you might be right then. Fuck me. All right. Keep your eyes peeled. We're going to try first in this dead end over here. Because I wondered why they would bring me down here with very little purpose. Music's good. I think this game probably has the best soundtrack overall for a Castlevania. It's one of the best overall soundtracks I've heard. Every song is different and enjoyable. All right, so like, are those things ghosts? So I was thinking maybe this was the ghost room. No, these are demons. Fuck! Those are, what, ectoplasm. That's it a lot. 2 is not a lot. I don't remember which one. You mean the city? The meat city? I like these levels, but they're a little slower to navigate. Castlevania arcade game? Probably not. I played Castlevania 1 and onward, but if it was an arcade, I doubt it. It's the other map. That's enough Thailandale. We're gonna go check this other room. I'm ready for my second Thailandale base betrayal of the night. Don't make me a frog. Clear my poison. Or was that repeat? What about this little guy over here, too, though? Actual dungeon there is as cool as the purple area you were just in. Oh. I don't know. They've got variety. There's a lot of cool areas. This was the room I was thinking maybe you were talking about. Definitely one of those big rooms? Okay. Well, then it must be the other. Okay, okay. I mean, if you hacked were paying attention, he would say that all durians are rotten. He is not a fan. Let's see. I guess I can get out right here, too. So I'm going to save real quick, and then we'll run out. Keep it safe. The other pyramid's got a lot to explore as well. Now that we've got the big jump. Take me out to the castle. Hold on a second. There's more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's more to that room, though. No, there was a room I didn't explore. I'm going back in. Yeah, I think it probably is the first. Well, we opened up the shortcut, but it's still a pain in the ass. I bet I've missed this same style of room in some of the other paintings, too. You're fucking high. I opened the goddamn shortcut. What do you want from me, game? God damn it. Yeah, no, I mean, Genesis and Game Toki alike, they do not forget, they do not go together. They don't. Hey, welcome, John. Add to resub. I have not seen a pop-up. If it hasn't gone through for the pop-up, try refreshing the page and seeing if it's at the top. But on the assumption you did, thank you for that sub. I appreciate it. I just have no way of seeing without the pop-up. Plus, I like hearing the music. Were the Egyptians the only one that mummified? I mean, that's what most people are going to think of, but at least mummified with toilet paper. It's a gutsy choice, especially in 2020, 2021, where toilet paper is worth more than gold. People out there digging up the corpses of the pharaoh, trying to get something to wipe their ass with. It's just a teleport. And the Holy Mail. You've got Holy Mail. Not bad armor. Defensive gold plate, but with mine? Yeah, why not? What time is Worms? It's just based on when I get home. I don't have a lot of chores or errands or whatever you want to call them for tomorrow, but it'll probably be like 7 Eastern time. All right, let's skedaddle. I'd imagine most ancient cultures were weird by our standards. That's how it is. That's what happens when you're separated by 4,000 years. I really want to get that little spot off the map down there. What does mine do? I assume it improves your mana, or it might be regen. Egyptians were extra weird. I am sure if you look deeper into other cultures too, you'd find plenty of extra weird shit. Oh, definitely, Eddie. I feel like we probably change a lot faster than old cultures did because there's so much going on now. I mean, our culture is just so malleable. One day we're laughing at Green Frog Man, and then there's a picture of Sasuke being choked out by his brother. This is literally all I missed last time. What a joke. And I know why. It's because I was rushing. This might have been the worst area in the game. In fact, I'm going to go out on a limb and say it is the worst area on the game. Save me. Save me, Gabe Don. Oh, do you drop Javelin? He's got a spear. Is that Javelin? I need to find a Javelin for the quest. No, okay. All right, I'll just get stabbed and run then. What about this guy? Does this guy drop Javelin? Javelin? Flying sword, pretty cool. I remember he had a super rare weapon in Symphony of the Night, and I farmed up 2 of those bad boys. They were out of this world. Wow, what a waste of time. That's okay. We didn't find anything anyway. I got the Holy Mail, right? Yeah, I saved after Holy Mail. Apparently getting turned to stone and dropped into spikes, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, but the double flying sword was super cool because it gave... Ah, shit, I had to come down here. Fuck. Oh, well, I don't have to go that high up. It gave some sort of super special, and I remember we decimated Dracula. Man, speaking of Symphony of the Night, okay, one thing that game definitely did add go, and I don't give enough credit for it. Last boss, super cool. That super Dracula form. Oh. Flex steel. Will it flex? Questioning if we can even get back out this way. Fuck. Ow! Oh, my toe! I'll try to cheese my way out of here. I don't want to climb the tower again just for this one little splotch on my map. Come on, Frog Powers. Yes. Frog, he's pretty cool guy. Pretty cool. All right, so we need to go down to the other Egypt, which is down at the bottom right, if I remember. All right, there's quite a few places to explore here, and we're gonna look for some ghosts to perform this quest. My goal is gonna be to get the big cross ability. We've already maxed out holy water, so once we get it, we're good. I'm gonna take a quick moment to AFK. I gotta grab some water, and we'll be right back, y'all. I hope you hailed it while you can, because chair stream is over. We going back to Egypt. Might as well just start from the start, too. I think it also mentioned giant poison worm for the dodo. I'm not sure if there's one of those here. Giant bag of meat sitting on the star of the show. He deserves it. I sure did, Dick Dan. The song is banging. I'm telling you, this game is full of them. Yeah, it's been up there for a little bit. I haven't ordered one just yet, but I will. I gotta get around to it. I keep distracting myself. I wish there was a way to get emotes. Oh, get rid of. Yeah, right? It would not surprise me. I think you're on mobile, but it would not surprise me if there was a way to hide emotes with BTTV. But big agree. There's all kinds of emotes I just don't have any interest in. We're just filling out the map right now. Completing it real good. Any areas I couldn't jump to before. And the goal of this is to get 888% map exploration. What a ridiculous number. Sounds way spoopier than it actually should. Apex of the pyramid. Pray tell, what lies in wait there? Honestly, like, I'm not even sure what a lot of those... Are those hype emotes? Yeah, okay, like the hype cheese? What are you? What is your intended use? That's what keeps coming back in my mind. Like, what would I use this for? Okay, could be ghost room. Nope, please. Come on, ghost room. I think this is it. Lots of little ghosts. Yeah, this looks like it. Oh, sorry, my bad. Hyper, not hype. Oops. Yeah, because hyper cheese makes so much more sense. I am such an idiot. Perhaps I have to kill him real fast. Now there's a good smiling cheese emote. How do you unlock emotes? Right now, the latest way they're doing it is you go through the trains. Trains start up when 3 separate people either sub or donate 100 biddies. Then anybody who puts a hundo in gets them as well. Sometimes they just go out as well, like during holidays or that particular game promotion, which was silly. Similar fashion though, but for those you don't have to dono anything. When other people dono, they get some and then they go out as well. Chatty, a third-party program, allows you to favorite individual emotes to hide. Bless the Chatty. Yeah, the K-pop one. You know, the worst part about the K-pop ones, I'm pretty sure they popped up either... Oh, there he is. Either on Christmas or, like, Valentine's Day, which are both great times to get new emotes. I think we broke the game. There we go. This game's awesome. Wow, a little rare positivity from Shiny Toki88. What a pleasure to make your acquaintance tonight, Ruby. Yeah, because before I didn't have this super jump, so it was really hard to get up in those corners. So I'm just going through, I'm bumping into them. This was like the second level, I think. Yeah, and just because you don't like emotes doesn't mean you don't like the concept, right? Emotes are a form of art. And there is subjectively bad art. Particularly in this case, where emotes generally serve a communicative function. I probably could have hit that one without the big jump. Yorick! Oh, here's something we missed. A throwing knife used by Bakas. I don't think they will. Like, they don't do Christmas emotes anymore either. They did Christmas for the first year, then the next years were like the Christmas memes. And then last year, it seemed like all the main holidays they just ignored. Like, they did a special thing, a promotion for them, but it's like they decided, well, we don't want to give you twice as many emotes, and we don't want to give you the same emotes, so we're just going to give you a different set. Really weird idea. I don't know. Let's give us cool new Krampus emotes. We want Krampus. I think that's really what bothers me about it is the first year, the artist did a great job. The second year, a lot of them were good. Yeah, the second year, they might have even been better. That second year, I think, is when they rolled out some of the meme ones. Yeah, bringing the interns. Toki 8 intern. Man, look at these things that I missed. Foolish me. A hail of knives. That does sound good. So you saw the entire redesign of Discord by an intern, did I? Oh. Oh, yes, Vane, welcome back. Did you beat all the content on it? You just finished downloading it. Yeah, I feel like it could be better, though. I don't know. Like, drawing people is so tricky because it's such a small amount of space to work with. But that one kind of has, like, it looks so weird. It's kind of got a silly, like, kind of, it comes back around. You know, like a bad joke that comes back around. Whenever I hear Pilot Wings, I always think about Pilot Wings 64. It's a game I should probably mess with just for the sake of it. Like that rock. Oh, like a rock. Love that one. What was the objective? Was it just to pilot vehicles? Holy does some work on Big Boy Dragon. My goodness. Do you remember Pilot Wings? It was a launch title for it. I remember it was Pilot Wings Mario 64, that Star Wars game. Shadows of the Empire? Complete course objectives. Okay, yeah. Well, it makes sense. Pilot Wings. You pilot it. Oh, Christ. Here we go with the Blast Corp again. What really hit me about Pilot Wings is just the use of the 3D. Parachute. That one sounds boring. Give me the jetpack. Well, I would not call myself a perfectionist. I would say probably the farthest thing from me is perfection. Spring boots. Now you're talking my language. That's a real ride like thunder, crash like lightning item. I think it's easier to come from the other side. Less mummies. Well, I'm glad you thought the Battletoads playthrough was perfection, but even that needed work, Vane. I got the JPEG still. I do. Have no fear. So what's on this Final Fantasy XIV patch? Got addicted to that arcade game Moonlander. I remember that one. That's fun. That game, that's a good example of a game that immerses you in a weird way, because you get so pulled into trying to control that fucking thing. Equip your luck gear. That's probably not a bad idea. I think Stone Mask is the best I got for that. Tuxedo. The hero's ring, it stays on, because I'm a hero. Some more story. Now the relic for the expansion can be finished in some new zones. Oh, cool. You play at some point. Yeah, you don't really play it at some point, Rose. You play it and it never ends. Before you know it, you're 8,000 hours into main story quest, screaming in pain. Alpha Nerd is everywhere. He's whispering his nonsense into your ears. And then by the time you finally do catch up and do all the main story stuff, then there's just an expansion pack that comes out. And then not only do you have to go through it again, you get to go through it, but it's not truncated. It's not shortened. The real luck gear is on the other character. I should probably farm on her if I wanted to go fast. I just know I'm not going to get another chance for Dragon Zombie, and I bet he's got a cool ability. I do like my farming. Any relation to Rob? Oh, Rob Zombie? Well, I've heard that he likes to dig with the ditches and burn through the witches. In my Dracula. That's Dragula, though, not Dracula. Dragula. Hey, Goldfish, just in time for what's shaping up to be the sauciest farm session of the game. I was scared to do that, E-Face. You can brick it doing that. I think if you do something dumb while it's installing the firmware. Although at this point, I don't plan on doing anything else on my 3DS, so maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea. Nice, my favorite. My favorite. Dragon Zombie's pretty badass looking. Bros, this is what's so dangerous about the other games. Because you see all these cool monsters like Dragon Zombie or that big-ass sword guy, and they all have a soul. And you farm the soul. But wait, you got the soul after 50 kills? Well, guess what? The soul can be leveled up to 9 times. So you have to farm 9 more to see if the ability it gives transforms into something else. Oh, this is plugged in? Yeah, that's probably what it is. Maybe I'll look around. I don't even know if I have mine anymore. I feel like I let mine to a friend. And there's the item. Zelahilder. And that friend's not such a friend anymore, so. A German two-handed sword. All right. Now we're big boy. Look at the coloring on it. I love it. Black and gold. Well, for me, it would be more about streaming from it. I thought you didn't like Fire Emblem games. Suggest me games, but don't suggest me Fire Emblem. Go. How about Fire? Ooh. Burning Emblem? Oof. You can know about. I know about a lot of games, but I'd still take the suggestions. Just saying. How about Super Smash Bros. On the DS? I don't think that's real. I don't mind Fire Emblem. I play it more for the strategy, not much the story. I'm right there with you. Right there with you. I think that's why I enjoyed the older one a bit more than 3. I mean, 3 Houses has a lot of good going on for it, but that, like, super heavy waifu husbando vibes it's a bit much for me. Hydilde for the NES. That is also not a DS game. Nor have I heard of that one. Battle Olympus for the NES. For the 3rd time, not a DS game. Now that might be a DS game, because I think Tactics was on the GBA, so Tactics 2 might be. I don't know. Or you could be trolling. It's a really famously awful game. It's set then. We'll play it next. All right, that should be everything here. Oh, it definitely can goldfish. I want to say I got about 35 hours into houses. And I felt like I barely scratched the surface. Because with houses, I wanted to do all the good things. Hey, welcome, Boinked. So, like, for instance, there was one spot in 3 Houses where there's 3 giant wolves, like they're giant boss monster wolves that have, you know, like superpower, big. I'm making a shitty. They can't one-shot them. You got to break their shields like the event monsters. And there's 6 bozos, and you have to save the bozos, but you're pretty much guaranteed to get them killed unless you really rush in and you just focus on that. And it took me like 3 hours to save them, but I eventually got them. And you do get a reward for it, which is cool. But man, that was like one side mission. So much time spent on it. Are you 100%ing this? Maybe not 100%, but I'll get close. I like to find the super weapons in these games because they tend to be really fun. I always feel satisfied with them. So I've got one in mind. The mechanic in this one seems to be Wind. I forget if he gave his real name. The father of the other household, who's a ghost now, wants you to do a bunch of quests for him. So, we questing. Could never beat the first GBA Fire Emblem. Do you remember what the name of it was? Was that one we did? We did Sacred Binding Sacred Blade. Damn it, Wind. He's always out here breaking Wind. Okay. I mean, I don't blame you. There were some tricky fights in it. But the one on GameCube, I'd hear some love for that.
You're back. Well done.
Got a quest early on in this game to go back to town or something. I'd never figured that out. We got that one just a second ago and did it. Bible alert. That the town is the name of a painting, Holybeard. Go and defeat the Ghoul King. All right, well, I would just like to look them up at this point. Yeah, the one we had was to get the meat, which you had to punch the meat in a specific room with a specific type of weapon, fist weapons, and you get a super quest thing. Which is neat, because you don't have to do any of this stuff. See where the Forgotten City is. Motherfucker, the Forgotten City is the area I was in. So, in the room before... it's before. It randomly walks into the screen and runs away. Use quick attack or freeze time. Okay, so that's really tricky. The reward seems to be good, though. I should probably do that. And let's see where Ghoul King is. In 13th Street. So those are both here. There's a room with respawning ghouls. After killing a few, the Ghoul King will appear. Cool. We can do that. We can do both of those at the same time. Well, do 2 quests at the same time. Kept going back to the stupid bridge. It's definitely not very clear. This is one of the best parts about playing on Twitch, though. We get a wide variety of people that are familiar with these games, and they can usually nudge us. That's a weird point in the series, Rose. I think Three Houses was the first to introduce this, and a lot of people seem to like Three Houses. I think it brought a lot of people into Fire Emblem, but hell, I mean, I was hearing good things about the 3DS Fire Emblem as well. I couldn't get into it at the time, but they introduced the casual mode where people don't die forever, and I think that'll appeal to a lot of players. It is a strange concept. Let's do this dodo shit first. What wins Binding Blade in the future? I've been getting a hankering for it for a while, but really we're juggling too many plates for game genres, particularly when they're long games. And then every day is just half stream people wanting me to play stuff. You know what, you hacked? Here's the truth of it. We gotta enjoy the games we have together, okay? It doesn't matter what game's next. What matters is that we're having fun playing this one. Hey, what's up, Wings? And also we find this damn dodo bird who should wander randomly onto this map. I could have sworn it said to the left, but we'll look here. Maybe it is. I don't know. The wording was weird. Yeah, I don't think it's this one. Let's double check it again. I'm gonna double up on this page so I can have two spots open. Dodo. The king of birds is the dodo. It can be found in the Forgotten City in the rooms before and beyond fighting the poison worm. Okay, so it can actually be in any of these. Makes you think about what you do. Yeah. Thing is, Uhack, not everybody likes that. But I think generally speaking, most people like keeping their characters alive. I mean, I felt bad. We let a, what was her name? What was that fucking basic bitch's name? The archer? I let her die right away both times. Her dad was the mayor. Rebecca. Oh. Poor Rebecca. And I'm sure there's people out there that felt bad about that. I felt bad about it, hell. I'm barely human. I feel like Rebecca and Will were vanilla enough that it really didn't matter if they died, but there was still some comments on it. Moog returns to us. I forget, Moog, did you beat Three House? I feel like you bought it. She's still level 1. Well, that's embarrassing. We're just going back and forth on these. Apparently, any of these rooms can have the dodo. You beat it twice. Damn, I forgot about that. You were pretty into it, huh? And that was back when you didn't have to work at your jobs. You could just sit there and veg out on games. I feel like we need a Drake meme on this. Hey, Soma, thank you for the follow. The Drake meme is Drake putting his hand up and saying beating Three Houses, and then him pointing and nodding at just buying it. Looks like DS? Well, you know what they say, Noah. If it looks like DS and it smells like DS, that's a DS game. But I mean, I agree, and I don't think anybody wants their characters to die. It's more so just the deterrent that forces you to play smart. I think that's what I like about it. I couldn't beat it without losing people. Ah, so that's what killed you. This is my favorite Castlevania. Well, you're not alone. I think mine's still going to be Dawn of Sorrow, but this one's pretty cool. What do you like so much about this one? For me, it's the music so far. The music's probably best in series. And the quest system is growing on me a little bit. It makes the areas a bit more memorable. That Drake meme, I felt it. Well, yeah, it's because you're sitting there with your $60 game unopened 6 hours later. Did you get it? Yeah. Well, I was farming Yorick for XP, so this one has a system, as opposed to farming souls, Only your skills on main guy can level up, so I got Holy Water maxed out. And right now, we're literally just looking for Dodo. Should I buy Biomute? I mean, I hear people talking about it. I don't know squat about it. I'm not going to make a recommendation. Goldfish. Mario Odyssey, it's short. Break it open. Luigi's Mansion. If you like Luigi, we might have a hot new Ouija emote coming near you. Probably won't be up for like a month, but you know. I'm not sure who that is, Noah. I don't really follow YouTubers. I've heard anything good about it. All right. Well, you guys have piqued my interest. Let's just take a look. Let me take a quick look here, okay? Very quick. Oh, whoops, sorry. That's the window. No, that's display. What the fuck's going on with my display cap? Reset. Release trailer, let's see. Use of tobacco, I'm in. Live up to the potentials, all I saw out of the corner of my eye, nothing ever does. 6 out of 10. Well, 6 out of 10 kind of interests me more than anything. Hey, what's up, old man Sethis? Very mediocre. It's a terrible game. Hoo-hoo! I'm trying to figure out what this is still. Again, I've not heard of any of it. I think it might be better with both this and Castlevania playing at the same time. Oh, not. Okay. I find very few games to actually be terrible. I want to know what the purpose is of it. What type of game it is. Looks like maybe it's like a action, maybe hunting style game? No? I think it's fair. I liked the rewind mechanic on Three House. I was a fan of it. Is it it's ARPG? Oh, okay, that's why people were hyped. Okay. Open world. Let me go back to Steam real fast. Whoa, that's pretty divided at 53%. I'm just gonna skip through a little bit. Open world, post-apoc, Kung Fu Fable RPG. All right. I'm not too big into the Kung Fu side of things. I like martial arts well enough, but in video games, it's never that much of an appeal. Hey, what's up, Arp? So I'm gonna skip through a little bit so we can play Castlevania. I don't mind the furry side of it. It's not a big a draw to me, though. This is the one we just saw. I want to see, like, how about a little actual gameplay? Actual gameplay. That's usually what does it for me. Did not look good. I'm actually sleeping now. Yeah. Have a good night, Abs. I wouldn't say I'd let it mixed reviews scare me off, but it definitely raises concern. Okay, here's actual gameplay. I already see a lot of button awesome jumping around. That's not my particular cup of tea. Yeah, a little button awesome-y there.
Wushu is ready to go.
I mean, it looks clean, though. People have been giving such weird reviews about games. Well, I've been saying this for a while, Noah, but I think people have too much hype. They get too much expectation, and then things can't possibly live up to them. They're heavy kid-like overtones, like Disney movie presentation. I feel that. Definitely. Returnal, not familiar with that one. Devil May Cry feel in terms of zippiness. Looks boring.
The tribe's caught a fluffy Hulk. Better watch out.
Okay, that sounds like a tutorial. Let's jump a little further. Not a big fan of slow-mo either. It's just, again, not my thing. I respect if other people are into it. Batman, you think it's like Batman, like Asylum?
Choo-choos and fueled them up.
It is pretty.
It's one of the few places that's aged well. It used to look like a dump. It's easy to walk the line.
This bit almost looks platformery. Except everything has to be crap and never be disappointed. Wait, expect everything to be crap. That's usually my go.
Who'd expect that? A bubble bobble big enough to go bang.
Hey, it doesn't look like my thing. All right, that's enough. I got my idea of it. It looks clean enough, but it doesn't look like it would really sell me on it. Well, total crap to you, E-Face, might be something you just don't enjoy as well. I don't know. We always talk about this, but reviews are such an odd place to me because you can't... Not everyone's going to like the same thing, and most people are so hypercritical of everything nowadays. Like, I've played truly shit games. You can't compare something, and this is a lot of my problem with, like, the IGN stuff. You can't compare something... Well, I'm trying maybe, like, a good example. Cyberpunk might even be a good example, but I didn't play it, so people are probably going to flame me for saying this, but compare Cyberpunk to, like, Superman 64. Oh, there it is, there it is, there's... Get it, did we get it, did we get it? Come back here! Fuck, well, I know it exists now. Like, if it functions, maybe with some bugs, if it looks well, like Superman didn't even look or control well for its time, it just had so many problems. And even then, it's playable. The only thing that really bothers me is when people say it's a bad game when all they mean is they don't like it. Yes, that's exactly it. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a better way to deal with this guy. That's what I figured his. Or like the Fallout 76 hate. Yes, I get people were upset with the company. Meteor might be a little too slow. 1,000 blades. Whatever, we'll fuck him up. Yeah, and I think that's probably where I would fall with it as well, Psycho. I mean, I need to be wowed at this point to get pulled into something. You want Holy Lightning? That was my other thought. Holy Lightning's a bit faster. No, they weren't. Dodo fucking hauls ass. And Cyberpunk, once I hear the bugs are under control, I'd be willing to bet you're fine with it now, Moog. My opinion. I just hope they have, like, I don't know, some kind of mob that makes the dong slider more intense. Have we seen 1,000 blades? No, we haven't seen Volcano or Holy Rain either. But I need something zippy for this Dodo. He's a wily one. Game is either fun or it isn't. I think it's possible to appreciate a game that isn't your cup of tea. It certainly can be. But fun's subjective, too. What's fun for me might not be for you. So that's why that doesn't mesh so well for reviews. Yo, Abs coming in with that gift sub, hurling it on over to Knob. Thank you very much, Abs. I really appreciate that, man. And Knob, welcome aboard. Enjoy those bearded dragon and now assorted video game emotes. Drop, kick, bounce on enemies. I don't know how you do that. Toki, do the thing that you don't know how to do. I've heard that a lot, too, Seth. Like, what's another good one? For me, before getting into streaming, Silent Hill was one that I really appreciated but never wanted to play. And then I started easing my way into it, and now I play it. I've heard a lot of people, particularly Pathy, call out Post. Never really want to play Morrowind, but love watching it. Hey, Foobs, what's up, man? Think Sniper Elite 4 is 10 out of 10. No one gives a shit about it. Bullshit. Washaw literally says it's good every time you mention it. Ooh, please don't take HB. Please don't take it. I bought some shit potions, right? We can afford it. I'm worth it. For anybody just joining, we're looking for the rare Dodo, and then I have to manage to kill it, too. I've got to wrangle the beast. Also, I cannot cast lightning when I'm not on ground, so if I jump over one of these and he happens to be there, he's probably getting away. Oh, Dirty Jester's here, too. Yeah, you're gonna be waiting for a while. Look, it's good when you can do that. Doesn't mean it's a bad game, just not your thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see, XCOM was another one I fell in with that until we started playing it. At this point, I think I'm open to play almost anything. But it wasn't always that way. And it helps a lot that because we're streaming them, they can be a bit more of a social experience. So it's something I might like experiencing with people I wouldn't experience on my own. Worms Armageddon is still the best. Worms, oh boy, here we go. So Biomutant it is. I mean, if you want to play it, play it. I hate turn-based games. Barely got a Ni no Kuni. Man, that's what I keep meaning to play. Same for all Final Fantasies. I find that Final Fantasy's kind of a mixed bag. I mean, most people do seem to like it, but the pacing of JRPGs is definitely a big deterrent. XCOM's like in my top 3. Oh, E-Face. Over here complaining, saying that platforming games look stressful, yet loves playing XCOM. That's funny though, Goldfish, because I probably won't enjoy 15 because it's not turn-based. And it's perfectly fine. It just shows like different people like different things. Yakuza announced that all its next games will be turn-based. Oh, god damn it, Vane. No! Did we get him? Vane, you distracted me with talk of Yakuza. This guy is a devil. Whoever invented this quest is just a bad person. Nakuni's real cute. The real-time fighting style was interesting. I think it just, like, the first one, the turn-based, well, I don't know if it's turn-based or what, looked really cool. It had a big appeal to me. I was kind of bummed to hear they switched with the second one. Is this endgame? I don't know. Does it have to be? Do a drop kick. You're gonna have to tell me how to do a drop kick, Bane. Like, I'm holding down a double kick? Okay. You can only do it after the second one. That was the problem. Wow, how exciting. Wow. Are you happy, Vane? Are you happy? It's like playing Mario RPG. Ooh, using drop kicks? I'm not sure if I can do that. He just wants to jump twice for whatever fucking reason. You probably think this move is about you. You're so vain, so vain. Hey, what's up, Donkey? I don't know where skeletal wheels originated from, but whoever decided to put them in video games is a fucking genius, and they should be heralded. Please, please take a little more of my HP. Ah, get him! Get him! I saw it zap his ass! Fuck, it's not enough damage, though. I invented skeleton wheels? Okay, let me take the knee in front of you real fast. Well, that's not gonna work. What else we got? Meteor's too slow. I wonder what Volcano looks like. That's gonna be way too slow. Oh, maybe, yeah, Discord's probably wrong. Textbook Discord, really. Maybe we just holy water the beast. Well, I have to kill the bird. I can look at my quests. My quest may not tell me, though. Guides, quests. Find the rare dodo bird and defeat it. He's not been defeated, I assure you of this. Maybe I can hit him with the water right in his stupid face. Looks like Dodo's back on the menu. So 2 out of 8. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about that. Maybe they're quest chains. It's chain 2 out of 8. We'll go back and heal after this set. I'd rather not die. Oh yeah, Twitch Mobile's definitely late. In fact, I find a lot of the notifications tend to be late. What the heck am I doing? Back outside of the save. Whoop, 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 whoop. These chicks have just been hanging out at the banquet hall for how long now exactly? Are you prepared? No, 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 nope, nope, nope. I'm not ready. I would say if this game were Castlevania meets Mario 64, we'd probably have Castlevania 64. Castlevania 64 was okay. But Castlevania 64 had what could have been the coolest enemy in any Castlevania game, other than Wheel Skeleton. That is, of course, the German officer skeleton riding in the side cart that had the little skeleton in his side cart. What did I say I was going to do? I'm going to try and hit with this. There's definitely no reason to even bother having Rush on. Rush is not good for this type of thing. What does this do? Ah, it's going to go over his head. Lightning doesn't hit that hard. It usually hits a bunch, but the guy seems like he's already off screen by the time it makes it to him, so... What I'm hoping for is jump and toss. I'm just going to try and chuck it right down the bird's gullet. Because he usually sees you. Unfortunately, I lose focus. You know, I want to start ranting about something. Bane sees me cleverly distracted, and then he starts typing. Spawns the dodo himself. No, this is Holy Rain. God bless the rains in Africa. Boomerang might work. It really just depends on how much damage it's going to do. Yeah, I don't have stop time, though, but that was suggested on the wiki. Do you have the time? I just have to make sure we react in time when I see the bird. Hey, Jay, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. McSpiff, welcome. We can backdash. This is not good. How we doing tonight, Jay? You guys playing anything cool, exciting, enthralling? The time to listen to the rains in Africa. I think we can all make a little time for that. Keep pushing me, Jester. I'll find a song you like even less. Subnautica. Oh, speaking of Subnautica. Can't do oceans. Well then. We're gonna have a hard time once the world floods and we return back to the world of Waterworld. The biggest all-time hater? I don't know. Most of the people that are saying hate things are usually doing it to troll. Like, Chester always comes in and says, "Oh, are we still on this game?" Just because he thinks it's funny. He doesn't actually care. Kevin Costner will save me. Do you have the map? If you have the map on your back with that tattoo, maybe we have something to talk about, Jay. Speaking of Subnautica, what? I'm going to go ahead and change your sentence. You probably mean speaking of Subnautica, comma, when? But it is funny. Damn it, Jester! Damn it! No, the bird! I looked away and I heard his stupid noise. All right. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to stare at the screen and I'm not going to get distracted. Well, no fucking shit, I didn't cast anything. My eyes were over on the other side. I was reading Jester's silly comment. I was caught up on the fact that he spelled funny with an M. You gotta be fast. This is a reaction time check put right after a patience check. Hey, Lyra, thank you for the 4. Okay, I see the pyramid. So help me God if the dodo was on... All right, that's a timeout for you, Hacked. That's a timeout, guaranteed. Play and have a good night. Somebody did cranky rip with the water droplets coming out in front of it earlier, and I almost lost my shit. All right, the bird's gonna spawn. Oh, is it like every other transition, maybe? There you go, you hacked. All right, focus. Focus. Hey, Boink, thank you for the 100. Cranky always trying to get that suck. I don't think he can spawn on this one. It's these next couple. I gotta be ready. Here we go. Ready, ready, ready. Gotta be ready. Any second now, he's gonna come popping out around the corner. Where is he? Where's Bird? Maybe it can only be... Yep, there is. There's the water. 1, 2, 3. Got him! He's toast! Put him on the endangered species list. Ooh. That bird is a fucking troll. That was awful. Bless the rains in Egypt. Why is Burb? How is Burb form? Oh, Rose, please, no. Oh. I did put some new emote ideas up on the emote page, which is under the emote discussion channel on Discord. It's pinned, if anyone's curious. I think I'm gonna go with those. We put 5 up this time. They're silly. I think they're a bit more fitting. Love all the ideas. Good. Okay, good. I think the Pog is so good, I'm just so worried about how it's gonna turn out. Because I don't know if it's too much detail. Yeah, those took, what was that? 11 days? 12 days? But the next set's gonna take 21. So I was like, okay, well, we're trying a different person. I gotta make sure. No, it's a different one. Moog wanted me to try someone else. And he donoed for 3 of them. So I was like, well, shoot, it's gonna take him the same amount of time either way. So I'll try them for 5. We got one more quest and a painting up here. Tylendale did warn me there's still a bit of the game left, so if I wanted to beat this tonight, I probably should be careful about getting lost in the grind. Did you take my data recommendation? Well, you could click the list and see what I put up there. You could take a look at the list. Mum's the word otherwise. I think we had to farm ghouls in a room, similar to ghosts on this map. And anything we do is going to be helpful because I need more int for another quest too, which means more levels. Oh, E2 big boy knight. For chair emote. They've been asked for before. I'm trying to put a lot of thought into things that I would not be able to do artistically. Like I could make a chair in Paint and upload it. But for literally making new art, you know? So, and there's a few factors I'm putting into it. There have been a lot of suggestions that I think are cool, but I don't think they would look very good as a 28 by 28 emote. That's the real tricky part. It's not just coming up with random ideas, but they have to be very specific. They got to fit that size, and I'd like them to have good emotion. Something usable, but also something that fits the character. Yeah, well, there are plenty like that, and I wouldn't need somebody professionally to do that, is the point. But for the record, I hate that emote. I don't use that word very often, but I do hate that emote. Smug Aura mocks me. Ow. Owie. I'd love to know what this carriage is for. I think that's the same reason why Fiend Value looks good, too. Which one? The one U-Hack's linking. I don't know if it's BTTV, if you can see him. Room with ghouls. It's probably going to be that top left shoe-looking thing. No, I ain't fucking with you. No. He can cut right across. That's a weird one. Bathy's a weird dude. That's his creation. That's his baby. Wish there were more points giving options. In what way? Like channel point things? I don't know how I feel about them as a whole. I mean, there's a lot of cool things you could do with it, but I always kind of view them as just, oh dear, okay, I gotta focus for a second. Go, 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 go. We're almost at the heel. Okay. It's like, what do you do with them? Anything I do would feel intrusive, probably like sound effects, music, things like that. It's a neat idea, but I think it depends what your channel is. I like my channel to be game-oriented. Oh, no, we got a lot of them. And you know what? At the end of the day, there's always the legendary poop sock. How would you like this year, Goldfish, to have one of your feet not be cold? Only one of them. Did I already lose that much HP? Holy fuck. I really should have just warped to the end, and I think I am going to. In fact, I think I'm going to die. I'd rather go down in flames. Have voice filters. Yeah, but all those things, like anything audio-based, I feel like distracts from the game. Granted, I do plenty of distracting from the game anyway. If I did like a community night or something, maybe could go for it. Wear sunglasses or strap on the fingerless gloves. Mothman, you bastard! Don't you dare take me! Don't you dare! Choose next game. I just don't trust that at all. I like the premise a lot because so many people have suggestions, but my God. Imagine what these fools would suggest. I would like a 1-week stream of Mr. Domino, please. Yeah, Glover. Yeah, that right there is exactly why it'll never happen. It adds the fun. Maybe if it was choose a game for an hour or something. But I don't know. I feel like I started my channel with a purpose in mind. I wanted to beat games. And a lot of that kind of stuff distracts from my purpose. I don't think they're bad ideas. I just think for me, it's not what I'm looking for. That controlled shot turns into a memory. Troll mess and can completely ruin shit. Exactly. And the real shame is, like, they can be neat. But inevitably, you're going to get somebody that abuses it. Ooh, this didn't get me the big boy. Oh, we couldn't slide out of here. Did I save? I probably should have saved. Actually, I've never even been down here. And there's a ring. The Shaman's Ring. Like, another idea I had, and I'm not opposed to this. I think this is a good idea, actually. Kind of. I don't know if I think it's a good idea, but back early on, I wanted to do my own channel point system and have, like, a little mini RPG that got played along the bottom of the screen or something, but then as time went on, I realized, one, if it was chat-based, chat would be spammed to hell and back once we got a little bit larger. And two, there'd be so much going on the screen, it would be really distracting for some. Maybe it's the thing all the way at the bottom right. Hey, what's up, Halo? Consult a backseater with take the controller act. What do you mean act? You think that's an act? Another one I liked was when we had Dado on the screen. I liked the idea of either switching his animations or potentially having some stuff that he could put on, like cute outfits. And then again, I think to myself, do I really want something else on the screen all the time? That's probably on the lower end of intrusive, so I was more okay with that one. Switch controllers. What the fuck? Twitch avatars, which is strange because that seems right up your alley. Mr. fucking Gotcha Games. Oh, I'm so dead. We are built for int right now, which is not smart considering I'm using my sword. Yeah, see, and like Lyra said, usually when there's one person that doesn't like something and says it, there's at least 10 more that are just like, well, I mean, I'm just going to go with the flow. I don't care that much to comment, but generally speaking, though, I think it's important to have direction and vision, and my direction is pretty well set in. I want to beat games. I want to try to keep it about the game while we have commentary or discussion on the side. You have an 8-bito? That's what I'm playing on right now. Well, it's the Super Nintendo version. Let's look at the quest again real fast. My mushrooms have risen. Are they ready to eat? Go defeat the Ghoul King. What if this guy was the Ghoul King? He was kind of badass. I'm just gonna get hit by as much as possible on the way over. He's just demon. He's basic. This room is disturbingly empty. That's right where I fall too, Foobs. And I think it's just outside of what I see to expand much that way. Little things for fun, maybe, but in the long term, probably not. The Ghoul King is an enemy that shows up only rarely. To make him show up, you'll need to visit rooms that are packed with ghoul enemies. There are a couple of such rooms. Stand your ground, fight off the ghoul enemies that appear. After defeating a bunch of them, the Ghoul King will rise. Kill him, he's fast. Okay, so we gotta be quick. I think we are pretty adversarial. Sorry if that's an unpopular opinion, Foobs, at least with you. But it's probably true. I mean, you've lied to me already. I might even say you've maliciously lied to me. Those aren't ghouls. Those are ghouls. King me! Yeah, I'm not down for any of this shit. Oh, god damn it. Oh, Ricky Bobby versus the ghouls. Is that a game I can play somewhere? Tom Cruise, use your magic! Ah, shit, the Ghoul King's up. Did we kill him? I saw him take damage. Fuck my life. He's too busy looking. All right, we got to clean up those assholes on the side first. They're redonkulous. Their AoE is just too screen filling to dodge. So letting them cast on me while I'm fighting the ghoul is a big mistake. Right? They're off screen too. My favorite. I hope you saw, Vane, that I did the combat roll off the screen just for you. Here, I'll do another one. You want another one? All right, here's the boys. That is actually Mothman. Funny story with Mothman. He was in the last game, too. The last game had several cryptids to find, and they were all additional content. Why is it when someone tells you where to go and they're wrong? I mean, you can be wrong and still have lied to someone. But no, Foobs told me that he was a farmer. Which then wasn't true. Is that the Ghoul King? I don't even know. That was the Ghoul King, and now he's dead. Okay, so let's not die. Sometimes this ring that doesn't let me get knocked around is actually a problem. What's up, 4 HP? No worries. How did that happen? With great skill and precision, as usual. The knockback reduction's great because you don't get interrupted when you're attacking, but it's shit because you sit in something's hitbox and take repetitive damage. You have no idea it's even happening. Mothman just got a fucking meteor dropped on him. Save, please. All right, we out of here. We got 2 quests done. We'll see what it gives us afterwards. No, you admitted to me yesterday you weren't. So either you lied to me yesterday or you lied to me then. Either way, I'm not pleased. Infinite Mana Ring would be so good. Imagine spamming Meteor. What a world that would be. Just ban him. I can think of a few people I'd like to just ban Dirty Jester. Yeah, a few of them. One name in particular comes to mind. You owned up to it, that's right.
You're back.
Which means you lied. It's me. It's me, the polite person that lurks most of the time. You lack desperation. Come back when you have no money.
I'm counting on you.
Wow, those suck.
I'll make you a deal.
I've got the best deals anywhere. Again with this shit. There was a really nice chest piece on here. 43, not bad, but there was a better one. Dalmacia we have. Is that the best int chest I can get? I really should be focusing on what's-her-face int more so. Emerald Corset's really nice. I don't know if we have one of those. Oh, I can figure out how to run out of the money. I'm not worried about that. Samurai helmet. Ooh la la. Holy Mantle. I think that's the one I was looking for. Okay, we want Holy Mantle. I'll take a Ninja Star. There's actually a spell that's Nippon Steel. LOL, you're so poor. Vane over here just completely neglecting me. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. Vane.
Thank you.
The purpose of this whole discussion, right, was to figure out how we can get 0 gold for the quest. So of course I'm poor. That's the point. And now I'm gonna make you believe in miracles. Let's switch back over to money. Okay, so we want to get $400. I think there's... I forget what's what. So blue's 1, silver's 50. You know, with those sunglasses, it kind of looks like the brim of Wario's hat is actually like an M. Bison hat. Hey, what's up, Woogie? You missed another playthrough of your favorite game. G.I. Joe and the Tales of Cobra Commander. Come in. $50. I swear, one of them's 10. Curry throwing was great, but the best part of Area and Dawn was the vacuum. I'm really bummed the vacuum's not in this one. Yeah, Lyra, so you need to do that, and then you need to have the water droplets coming into his mouth. Is that 10? You're 10. Perfect. So we need a hundo and we need 2 blues. 1 gold, 2 blue. You're so poor, LOL. One. I like to imagine somebody saying that to someone who actually is poor. Like, imagine what a different situation that is. Like, you go up to a homeless person on the street. Would you say that to a homeless person on the street? Don't take that. Somebody sniffing glue out of a sock, just trying to get by for his day. He hasn't eaten in weeks. LOL, you're so poor. That's pretty much what you just did, Vane. Picking in poor Toki. What a bully. Don't you even look at me, Ghost. All right, I gotta buy the potion first.
I'll make you a deal.
Oh, that's not enough.
That's good. That's the perfect amount. Now the quest 2 is complete. He's probably gonna give me... He's gonna give me the ring that lets you get more money.
You're back. Well done.
The miser ring. Let's see if that's true. Collect 5 cards. We're working on that. All right, we're working on that. Attack damage according to wealth? Whoa. Okay, that's not what I expected, but that's cool. I'll wear immune to poison for now. That sounds nice. Call up Charter. You're living in the past. We're Comcast now, dude.
Hey,
see this? Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, we had some serious issues yesterday, too. Yesterday it was real bad. It lasted for about 5 minutes, and then we had another 10-minute one, and then we had a full-on disconnect by the end of stream. Call Charter anyway. Yeah, former customer of yours. I'm not even in an area serviceable by you anymore. Okay, so I was just wondering, why the fuck's my internet lagging? Can you send me a tech out? Can I get a tech? Or keep the stone mask for luck. Comcast. All right, that's a terrifying idea. What an awful prospect. Oh, great. Reality is they're probably just working on the lines in the area. That's probably it. We gotta look at our quests and see what's next. Quest, preparations. Oh, those are pages. That's what the 2 out of 8 were. Spear of Legend. That one's gonna suck the big wiener to do. Metal Training I can't do without levels. Nest of Evil I need more map exploration for, and that's not such a problem. Hunter. All right. Well, that pretty much does it. Hey, what's up, Hylian? We have to look up where Portrait of Ruined Javelin drops from. Comcast work, dude. For like 2 months, I didn't have a single frame drop. It was great. Honestly, it's a shame because it lures you into this false sense of like, okay, things are gonna be fine, but they never are. Obtained from Armor Knight. Okay, and where's he at? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. You're not gonna tell me where Armor Knight is. Portrait of Ruin. There's too many damn Castlevania games. You'll first see them in the Sandy Grave, and after you'll find them throughout the game. All right, Sandy Grave. That's got to be the first. The first of the pyramid dungeons. Don't you wait? High credit's usually a good thing, isn't? Or do you mean it in the opposite way? I guess you don't usually talk about it in terms of good credit. High credit. It's usually good credit. All right, so we are looking for a Javelin guy. I think I remember getting this before, and I think it was on the bottom. So I'm digging around to the RAM for my Pokemon playthrough because my past self is an idiot. Oh, well, that's all right. Learn to forgive past Hylian. Ooh, sorry, you're trying to get our internet? Yeah, you're not sketchy enough. We need you to, like, I don't know, maybe you need, like, a gang initiation or something. We'll have you rob a bank or go flash your headlights at someone. If they flash back, then terrible things happen. Let's try going right. Let's watch the VOD for a while. Stream buffered, no interruption. That was really interesting. I watched it too, 2B. Yeah, it all catches up. The big problem when it doesn't cut out is just that while you're watching it live, it chops, and then it tries to catch up. Someone who worked at an ISP. It's a little-known fact that calling and swearing at staff doesn't actually fix things faster. I think that's retail in general, man. When I worked retail, if somebody came in and was an asswipe, I would make shit as difficult as possible for them. Like, they could come in with something that's perfectly reasonable to swap out, but if they're just being a fuckwad about it, then I'd give them the old, ooh, I don't know if I can do this. Yeah, you have the receipt? No receipt, that's gonna be a problem. Meanwhile, if someone was just being a decent person when they came in, even if I knew they were a sketch bag. Oh, no receipt? Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll get you a gift card. Yeah, don't worry about signing it. Here you go, just take it. Although, I think Comcast outsources a lot of their calls now. I don't believe they did before. And I don't know if it's because they're more tightly monitored, but the people that are on the other end of the line will not make any exceptions. It's ridiculous. Like, yeah, I've called in 4 times before. Every time you restart my fucking router, it knocks out my phone as well as my internet, and you drop the call. So please don't do that. Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to reset the router real fast. You're gonna lose me. Can you call me back? Oh, we'll call you back. Never calls back. Those people I would have liked to have yelled at, but I try to hold it in. That's exactly it, Goldfish. To heck with those people. It's been nice and civil. I couldn't imagine, to be fair, anything but civil. Yeah, please, just land the giant pretzel rods on me and grind me up with the salt. That's what I want. It's always best to ask for a manager. Maybe I'll consider that next time. Ours was a real pain in the ass, Addy. We had 2 phone lines. Well, first off, they promised us we wouldn't lose any channels when we upgraded. But we had 2 phone lines, and we couldn't get the other one to work, and we could find that there was error with it. And we kept calling back in, and they kept saying the same shit. It was like, look, we've tried this. Well, before we send it as tech, we have to try to reset it. Oh, this is the guy right here. Yes, there are vacuum maids in this. Here, I'll show you, because you're a pervert, Lyra. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you the meme. Oh, no. Hold the meme. Hold. Oh, dear. Whoa! Vacuuming up my farts. Always escalate. Yeah, I don't always escalate. Sounds like a sketchy, sketchy bit of advice. All right, here's what we needed for the javelin. I just gotta get lucky. They're 2 stars. It's not too rare. And then we have to find a good enemy to farm with this javelin so we can level it up. Level it up. We'll take care of 3 things at once. We've got to level our character so we get more int. We've got to level the spear so we can finish that quest. And then we also have to kill 3,000 enemies for Master Slayer. So ideally, we'll find a nice place to screen on, throw javelin, kill, 10, 20 XP worth of shit. There's the javelin. Good shit. Probably don't need my int stuff. I do like the javelin. It's bulky. It's a bulky boy. Where's my int at? Did not we buy... Pardon me, I bought the holy robes. You promised me I could wear them. I was supposed to be able to wear the holy robes, you lying fuck. All right, time to escalate. I want to see the game. Oh, no. Holy Mantle is one of those. Well, that's not so bad. I can get rid of the Hercules ring and put on Holy Mantle for more int. Okay. Yeah, we try not to deviate very far from the script. So there's 2. We got a weapon that's physically a spear. In this game, Goldfish, there are different weapons, too. And then there's also, they're like support weapons. So there's a spear weapon, and then there's a spear javelin. So we got the first one the first time, then the javelin the second. Royal Sandals, good. And then Traveler's Hat, probably. So what kind of damage we're talking about? 25, not good. But that's okay, because as they skill up, they do more damage. Hey, have a good ID face. We could probably even explore some of the other maps while killing things with the javelin, just for fun. I'm starting to think maybe we're not going to beat this one tonight. There's too much extra stuff. And this one's kind of neat because the extras really start to open up post-game. There's usually some well, I guess pre-end game, but post-base game. But this one has a lot of it. It's like almost entirely there. Is the vampire killer still garbage? Yeah, I gotta go do a thing to awaken its power. I'm not quite ready for that commitment yet, you know? Ooh, can hit twice. 2 SP, not good. But the mana's cheap. It's the coolest part of the game by far. By God! Well, that sounds exciting. Let's check out this one up here. It is 3 AM. I'm going to save real fast. I'm going to go take a quick AFK to stretch. Shan't take me too long, though, I promise. And then after a few mere moments, we will get back. I'll make sure, Vane, that you're asleep when I get it. No problem. I wouldn't want to spoil it for you. All right, guys, I'll be right back real quick. All right, what are we doing? Oh, yeah, next area. Hey, Goldfish, have yourself a lovely night, dude. Oh, the circus. Did I miss anything? Okay, there's a little tiny bit to get off on the side. Yeah, not a big fan of this one. What do you drop? We haven't gotten anything from him. Okay. He does. Okay, we get Joker, and he also drops hamburgers. What seems like a natural thing for a clown to drop as an item? Oh, I know. A hamburger. I don't know how many times you guys have been to Barnum and Bailey's Circus. They don't have hamburgers dispensed by clowns. That's not a reality. Stuck on the floor. Down. Wrap it around. Gotta invent the clown burger. I guess there is Jack in the Box, actually. Jack in the Box is a burger joint, right? Hey, speaking of clowns, Scarn, welcome. Damn, that's freaky, too. Ronald McDonald. I don't even consider him a clown anymore. Krusty the Clown Burger? Okay, maybe there is some sort of underground clown culture wrapped around burgers. I would love to go to medieval times. Nobody wants to go with me.
I see you. I see you.
And the closest one to me is like 5 hours away. Belligerent today. You mean every day? Boobs, that's why you keep coming back. My friend and I refer to Jack in the Box as stacks to the max. Oh. Is it good? There's one at the Meadowlands. Yeah, well, that's New Jersey, right? I don't know where in New Jersey that is, but I know I've seen them in Jersey. I think they're further up the Northeast as well, but they're not in PA where I'm at. Medieval Times right by my house. All right, I'll be right over, Cindy. BRT.
Let's play.
It's like 2 hours from Philly. All right, well, I might have exaggerated a little bit. I'm going to assume it's 3 hours from me then. I have returned. Do you also want to go to medieval times, Thailandil? It sounds like TokiCon will be running out of fucking medieval times. What are we working on? Just questing. I just got the javelin. I'm completing the map. Like back in the past? No. Have you ever seen the movie Truman Show? No, I'm sorry. Cable Guy, I'm full of shit. I'm sorry. Yes, Jim Carrey movies all look the same to me. Cable Guy. Well, they have a dinner at a place where knights are jousting. And it's like a Renaissance fair, but you get food. That's a real place. And that's where I want to go. And apparently U-Hacked wants to go too. Yeah, dude. I bet it's a riot. Like, Medio and Sydney, have you guys gone? Is it fun? Is it lame? Is it like the movies? Not very good food? Yeah, well, you think in medieval, like real medieval times, they cooked good food? Tournament and dinner. I've gone a few, and tell me. Tell both of you, it's good, good, double good, it's good squared. What about you, Medio? Fun for kids. What about those physically old, but mentally and intellectually very, very young? Get half a chicken and potato. You eat with your hands. I would do that anyway. Sorry, I'm a heathen. Great spear work right there. All right. Next area. The Tower of Death. Sure, let's go. I want in Florida? There might be. I hear Jim Carrey now. In my head. I don't have the sound. I have the image of him with that chicken draped all over his face. There's one in Orlando. Why is Medio so familiar with medieval times? It's a place for kids, you know. And I love it. I don't see how more people wouldn't be interested in that. That's all. That's like his that's his signature sound effect though. We're just gonna parse the map real fast. It looks pretty done. Yo, when's Switch gonna give us the ability to drape chicken over top of our emotes? We need 17.6% more map exploration. Is there anything here to find, or is it all probably in the maps? I'd be willing to bet that we can go up top. Is that true, Tile and Dill? Should I maybe press the story a tad? It's entertaining, mostly horses riding around with the riders doing some skills. There's a falcon that flies around, and there's a small story that leads to some knights fighting. That's what I want. And can I be in that knight fight? Any other places down there? I don't think so. I think we have to go up. When you get out that window, I find it unlikely. Not much more of the story before. Okay, what about, like, can I come up here, though, and... I don't want to accidentally end it. I mean, I would love if, just like in Cable Guy, I could pay off someone who works there, and me and Yuhak could just beat the shit out of each other, maybe with some big foam weapons. You literally can't. Watch me. My horsemanship is bad, but I bet I take to it like a duck. Before the tourney, you can pay to be knighted and get a picture with the king. That sounds good to me. Gonna work your way up to be a knight. Oh, believe me, I've seen that movie with Heath Ledger, A Knight's Tale. Good movie. Good movie. One day I'll be a knight. Ugh, this is the shithole. All right, here we go. I'm gonna get real toxic in this place because this place is awful. Literally awful. You have cure poison on, so that'll be helpful. Yep, just gonna get stuck inside that thing's hitbox and absolutely roasted for all of my fucking HP. Oh, could I maybe bounce back and do it a few more times? Sir, please, some more. More butt pounding. It's the music, too. Everything about this place, really. If I'm being honest. There was a room I could have went to after the boss, so that's a spot to explore. It shouldn't make up that big of a percent, but then again, it's 888%, so maybe they do beef it up a little bit. I'm in a bad dream right now. Rocking the hell out of that piano, though. Well, it's 888%, but that's close enough, Lyra, yeah. Oh, what's that? You wanted to move? I don't think so. Put the fucking spear in him. My God. My God. I didn't actually think I was gonna die by putzing around. I guess I forgot who I was fucking with. These jelly blobs are the strongest things in the universe. Please don't. Please don't. I'm asking you politely, all right? But you know what? Maybe please do. There's also the last portrait, so there'd be a total of 1,000. I don't know. I don't know how the last portrait works, Guard. But what I do know is there's another area we're trying to get to, unless that one's only 12%. I'd bet the last bit's to the 12, and this side thing is the Thalzo. Great axe. Let's see how great it is. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a lot of damage. Do I have any more healing items I can waste? Hamburger for 30 HP. Perfect. All right, so Most of what I need is on the other side of the map now. Okay, I don't want to go back, but I'm going to because I know it's the fastest way. Might as well be killing most of this crap along the way. You don't have to kill it with the javelin, you just have to tag it. Hey, welcome, Pudding. Cool, so Axe does have one fatal flaw. The hilt. Fly me right to the moon. That it'd be killing the blow, I was told otherwise. Although I didn't really pay attention, but I think we may be tested at one point. Would you like me to test it, SP? You want to put a bet down on it? All right, so let's see. Guides. Skills. Javelin is at 58. Javelin is now at 68. Now, I didn't say what your side of the bet is. I'm trying to think of something really embarrassing for you to do now instead. Really embarrassing. Maybe not embarrassing. You're going to have to finish the game or beat it from scratch with one hand. That's the bet. You can't back out. A single hand. Oh, bother. If only I put the meteor down sooner. I couldn't imagine trying to play a game like this with one hand. It would be so frustrating. Playing this level in general, frustrating. Not my gold leggies. Look, I'm gonna die anyway. Get this fuckhead out of here. Get him out of here. Level him. Eat that other trashy hamburger. I could go for a trashy hamburger. Maybe tomorrow will be the day of the burger. Probably beat it with a certain character. Uh-oh. I mean, you could probably beat it with this character too, but it just wouldn't be fun. Or maybe the challenge would entice you. Maybe you would rise to the top like the cream always does. The cream always rises to the top. Spicy shrimp. Never mind, I want spicy shrimp tomorrow now. So it was spoken, and so it shall be. Or maybe coconut shrimp? Coconut shrimp. The fruit of the gods. Oh, dude, with the fart breath? Really? Nah, just getting myself stuck as per usual. So says Mr. Stewart. Okay, almost back down. If I ever start a company, I'm putting all my advertising budget into product placement in games. Like what? Like, you start your own fast food chain, and then you pay a company to put that shit in there? I wonder what kind of market's around that. I've been trying to get my boss to look into it. Because that would be a good way to make some extra money, outside of just having sales. Put advertisements Like, it's a lacrosse game, so you'd expect there'd be companies around the edge anyway with their advertisements on it. Why not get paid for it? What if we filled a donut-shaped level and filled it with a bunch of shit? I don't think anybody wants a shit-filled donut. That sounds gross as hell. But here we are, indulging. See if we can get Under Armour involved. All right, will do. I mean, the way I see it, it's not like you're being shitty. If it's something that would be in the game anyway, you're just taking money for it and making it real, giving real advertisers a spot in a place they already existed. Down and left. I don't think we have to fight anything, so good luck. Oh, wow. Yeah, I missed apparently an entire section of this map. How horrific. What? No, I know I found that before. Cup noodle placement, and it's one of the best healing items. Let's talk about Parasite Eve 2 for a minute. Talk about a little Parasite Eve 2. With that damn Coca-Cola everywhere. Matrix Online had Under Armour clothing, also billboards. God, well, that explains why it's so popular nowadays, then. The armor, not Matrix Online. Sorry, Scarn, I know you love that game, but... Oh, 0.5%? What the fuck am I missing? That's true suffering. Think Death Stranding and Monster? So I'm reflecting for a minute. It's such an odd feeling because I love energy drinks, but I have not had any caffeine in so long now. What, we at like 2.5 months caffeineless? So excited for the Whip Awakening. You might be waiting for a while. I put it for so long because I made some friends. Oh, that's so precious, though. I mean, I know exactly how that goes. There's nothing like making friends. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's a spot. Making friends in an MMO. You still talk to any of them, or are those days long past? I assume the Whip Awakening would be like the last thing you get to do. Nope, I barely remember the names. Well, fuck. It's textbook Skarn, really. They meant nothing to him. Entirely optional. All right, we'll bite. If I remember, toads are 3. Fun while it lasts. I wonder if I'll ever be in Skarn's rear view. Comes out and he says, oh yeah, I remember that one guy I played World of Warcraft with. What was his name? Oh, I can't remember. Those are 6, aren't they? Oh, they're 5. That's not bad. What was his name? Turkey? You keep talking about turkey, you're going to get me excited for Thanksgiving. The Gobbler, baby. It'll be back. Can't remember either. But it was me, you hacked. You're literally talking to me. This was a good spot to level at one point. Alas, poor Yorick, no more. Ah, yes, dirty old hobo, welcome back. He was awakened by the words World of Warcraft. Oh, Skarn with those honeyed words. I remember back when Toki was cool before he got famous and sold out. That's really the dream, though, isn't it, to sell out? I remember the first time I saw Dave Mirra brand bubblegum. It wasn't the video game that made me think he had sold out. It was the fact that he packaged his own bubblegum. In hindsight, that was pretty close-minded of me. Maybe he always wanted to open a bubblegum company. But at the time, that seemed like the pinnacle. Oops. In 15 years, when Toki got 200 viewers, you'll all be sorry you besmirched him. You fucking know it, Woogie. You tell him. I'm glad you believe in me. Although that'll be after the Great Worms War. Sour gum's good, though. Talk about things to kill cravings. So do we have our int on? If we could one-shot this dude, this would be such a faster kill. It's not enough. I fear the spear might always be crap. Is it the goal? I don't even know. It's not actually for me, dropkick. It's always an odd concept for me. I guess the idea would be that what they were doing before. Well, no. There'd be a few ways to go about it. My first thought was that they would consider their current thing a stepping stone. But maybe more so they're just ready to get out, and the implication is a loss of passion. Imagine not being passionate about playing video games. What a fucking lunatic world. Now we'll give him the axe. But then again, there's also that like Instagram culture now, where lots of people just love the idea of blowing up and getting big. It's always kind of been like the rap culture too. Stop it. Stay there and shoot your tongue out at me. What about FAP culture? It seems like a pretty antisocial thing. That's something you do by yourself. Skills. Javelin leveling extremely slow. Hey, Laura, good morning. It's only 5 a pop here. It's not the best, but it seemed like a good starting point to get the javelin revved up. Fantasize about blowing up. Okay, my mind went to a few places that I will not respond with that joke, but I'll acknowledge it. I remember farming that final guard in the late area to level all sub-weapons. Why would you do that to yourself? He takes forever. Hey, what's up, Josh? This game. I don't know if this is supposed to be like, are we still on this game? Or if it's like, my favorite game, this game. I like to think of it as the latter. I've known people that get emotional about their favorite games that make that exact sound. Oh, please. Like, Final Armor could have a weakness scar. Ooh, 1,000. Yeah, that would be nice. Pretend I was excited. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've had people that come in. They're like, oh, this game. Velva system. You know what the real system was, man? Yorick. That one Yorick skeleton. 6 mastery points. Like 10 HP. Those were the days. Here we go. Now the farming picks up as we're one-shotting it. Rising up. I feel like you need a Rocky montage for every farm. Up to the street. I did my time, took my chances. Good. We need those level up for it, too. So we're doing a few things right now. I know it looks like it's just a boring farm. Oh, so there's a few things with that. Here, I'm going to pawn off the first bit first. So, 666 HP, by the way. Asking for a friend. Hey, what's up, Roar? Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Raiders. So, we have 3 quests, right? 1 quest is to max out Spear Mastery, the most boring bit. 2, we have to have 100 int on a character, which my gear will not take me to, so I need more levels on that character, and probably more gear, but we're pretty far off. Meow! Josh, thank you for the 666 divided by 10 biddies. Hey, Rora and Jay, welcome, guys. Also, we need to kill 3,000 enemies, so this is like multi-purposed. How we doing this morning, Rora? Playing anything fun? Is it 70? Okay. Well, I think I was at 69, so we might have just hit it. It wasn't showing me what the int buff was doing. And to answer your question, 1, intellect scales it, so me leveling up might increase it a little. But 2, a neat thing about this game is the skills, not the spells, unfortunately. Only the skills. Every time you kill, then, you get a little bit of XP. And then once they reach thresholds, they do more. And sometimes they evolve. Like Holy Water at 2,000 started moving and was a little bit bigger, which was nice. Experiments in Dead by Day. Okay, I'm familiar with that one. I think I might have played it once. The luck buff is 60. That's pretty big. Wowee. Damn it. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Thank you. I was digging through the menus, and the menu was above me all along. But these guys are so easy. And for 5 SP, right next to a save point, you play as the lady? Sure. I don't like her playstyle as much, though. That's all right, Roar. I knew what you were doing. I don't have to get this all the way right here. It seems like the spear does level damage pretty effectively. It started out at like 23, and as we leveled up, I think went up to 27-ish when we started here. Flying enemies it's not great for, but anything on the ground it'll hit multiple times. He's being a good boy, though. He's just standing there and taking it. Oh, yeah, tanking. Let's just take a look before I heal. Where are we at? About halfway. Are dragonflies jerks, even if they're big? I'd be more concerned about the human-sized spiders. Every time you do that, I think, Kobe. It's hard to believe Kobe's been gone for more than a year. I don't know much about dragonfly behavior. I guess whenever something was that big, they probably need to eat people. Or just meat in general. What's the difference between an elephant? An elephant and what? Is this a memory joke? elephant is an elephant. What a great observation, Drake. Thank you. Do a few more, and then I'll get bored and move on. Actually, will I? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the spear, but maybe now that it does more damage, we can actually use it in the world. I wonder what elephant tastes like. That's one thing that's very satisfying. Seeing your numbers go up as your skill levels up. And we've doubled its damage. So I'm assuming at the end it'll be hitting for about 75. Elephant tastes like sadness? I don't know. They might taste good. I'm glad you guys were talking about the elephant in the room anyway, 2B. Oh, Robert's back. Welcome back, Robert. Can't afford an elephant? Yeah, you and most people. They'd probably eat you out of house and home. All those sweet, sweet leafy greens. Your tigers are cheap in Texas. I'll be right there. Tiger doesn't sound like a good pet. Sure, it would be cool to show your friends. Like a few hundred? That's insane how cheap that is. I had heard they were a few thousand. But that was a while back. It's not about the initial cost, though. Like, a chicken is, what, 20 bucks? But you also have to pay for the coop, you gotta pay for the feed, you gotta pay for, I don't know, any sort of other equipment required. Go to Dallas, there's a medieval times. Okay, it's settled. I have heard that too, yeah. I don't know if that's just something that sounds nice. There's more Texas in the wild, more tigers in Texas than there are in the rest of the world. In the wild, anyway. Primitives, elephants, camels, wolves, ostriches, alpacas, zebras, non-domesticated felines, and many other animals without a permit or license. But just because you can, oh, crazy. You can buy a fully cooked chicken at Walmart for $6. But if you pay for that one chicken, think about how many other chickens you could get cooked from it. That's the long game. I feel like our damage hasn't gone up in a hot minute. 57, stuck forever. 58, okay, gotta talk some shit. I've thought about it. I like doing outdoor projects like that. Little things that require minor attention once they're set up. My latest goal is I want to make a sauna, an outdoor sauna. I have no experience with carpentry, but I think I can still figure it out. The edges just might, not match up perfectly. Who needs it? Overrated. $60 damage. Hapu! Hey, what's up, Purple? But ducks in my backyard, that wouldn't be bad either. Chickens and ducks can be friends, too. Why not both? Well, welcome back to you, man. They always return. If we needed more definitive proof that chickens and ducks can be friends, you can see them right there in the emote. Ducks make a huge mess. I mean, so do I. What are we at? Are we almost done? My mind's going numb. Javelin. Oh, 350 off. 350 divided by 5 is what, 70 kills? Dude, it just jumped right up. Did that level scale it up that much? You know you're about to power through it. This is the grind, man. That's the grind. That's what it is. You push it, you push it, you push it. You tell yourself you're going to quit, but you don't. You keep doing it until the job is done. Attacked by a rooster. That's embarrassing. Was it like trained to be a fighting rooster? Yes, I had to restrain myself from saying cock there. Always going high, aren't you? There's a room somewhere. You could kill multiple enemies with a one-shot and grind that way. There are some, Donkey. The difference is how many points you get. So this guy, for his low HP, is 5 SP. A lot of the low enemy rooms, they're like 1 or 2. So being able to grab 5 right next to a save point is the best I've found. It's really not bad. It's 1,500 points, so it's kind of a shitload. Okay, so it was like he went into their territory thing. If I were smart, too, I would have been hitting bosses with specials, because apparently when you do kill a boss, the boss will give like a hundo. That's a little boast. But I'm not too concerned. I have to kill 3,000 enemies anyway to get the next hunting mastery. And I need levels. Hell, in Bloodstained, wasn't I like 80? I'm about half that now. It is. It's very relaxing. The 8-bito has a nice D-pad. Perfect for something like this. 3,000's nothing. Yeah, well, I don't have to kill him with a special weapon either, so I can go into a room with 10 Medusas and pop off an AoE. Every Castlevania eventually comes down to this. Past 4. The old school ones are more just platforming, action, combat, less RPG. That's why I like these more. I like the RPG aspect. It ticks one of the boxes in my head that makes me happy. What did I guesstimate? I said 75 damage, I think? I think we're gonna land right on 75. It's a shame that after one more kill, we've killed 420 of them, so we have to stop. And that's 420. No, not another one! Oh, well, now we gotta go to 666. Original Castlevania's the shit, so that it was all right, though. It just depends what you're into. Again, if you're looking for RPG, these are the way to go. But the old ones had a very nice charm to them. They were fun adventures, I'll say. And they were harder, too. Probably because you couldn't grind your way through things. Our We're about to cap out on this next one. It's done. It's over. And the spear is now super big. Look at that thing. 73 damage on the rank. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, well, Infinite Continues is how it's meant to be. I don't know what the fuck these are. The Baka knife. Oh, I actually do know what those are. Castlevania Chronicles. That's news to me. Is that like Umbrella Chronicles? Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, what? Did I not? Here. That's what I'm missing too. Okay. All right. I must have French fried when I was supposed to catch up. Well, now you've gone and killed your friend. Good work. Y'all fuckers stay away from me, all right? I'm just trying to explore the map. Noodle bun. That looked like a hot dog to me. Don't you lie. Don't you fucking lie. I think that alone, we are at 80. Oh, what? I thought I was at 80. Ah, shit. 88. 881. So I still need more. That's no good. I don't even know what else I'm missing other than this little chunk. Oh, for fuck's sake. Moaning Myrtle? What are you doing in here? 88.2. Do we see anything else on this map? I think that's it for here. Our other quest is to get 888%. So I guess that's just how it's gonna be. Good, 12 SP, it's not bad. Bet they drain mana too. Selfish, very selfish chimeras. Wrong way. Snap, I just want to get past. Gotta be something to that bathroom. It might be a quest or something. I can look it up, we can see. Portrait of ruined bathroom. Bathroom stall ghost question mark? Distraction type Easter egg. The only important ghost is in the music room, which I've not seen. It's solely just there to add to atmosphere. It's not useful. However, there's a ghost sheet for a quest in a piano room. Nope, okay. They had, was it in, I think it was in Bloodstain, they had a ghost. Or they had a room where you could do a bunch of interactions from. Ooh, it's a big yikes for me. And I remember I fucked around with it for a while. People were confused. I think they just like putting them in so you mess around. You're like, what am I missing? But then after a while, you realize it was nothing. Bring that tree down. They do have a couple loots. Evidently, guests must enter a painting to use the bathroom. Yeah, that's my kind of Resident Evil mansion. Ah, yes. Teen the Dream Palpatine. What a pleasure to make your acquaintance tonight. How are you the night before the holiest of Worms days? 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on a second. I see what we're missing. Silly fucking me. There's like a whole other portion of the castle up in the northern center. The one right above us we can't use. That's no good. I'm sick. What, you got the Rona? Skarn, please, I need this. I need this to be it. Dracula's castle only has one toilet, cause he's evil. I mean, I'm gonna do the same thing. Hey, what's up, Cobra? Just one room, Huskarn. That's 2. And it yields me taunt, apparently. 88.2%. 882.5, my god. Did not help me that much, though. You're right, Skarn. I see another one we've missed, though. I'm on it. Like a fucking bloodhound. Yes. What? Yes, it's 882%. All the paintings in this world all are separate areas. So I think there's 8 paintings, 4 and 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the overworld, and then there's a bonus stage that we're trying to unlock, and the last 12% will probably be fighting the boss. It's ridiculous, I know. Uh-oh, we getting smoochies. It wouldn't be such a bad way to go. Should probably just run through this nonsense. Otherwise, maybe I will die. Speaking of which, there was a lot of stuff in this elevator I couldn't get before.
Hey,
Flamingo, thank you for the follow.
Champion.
Yeah, how the fuck did we get that, though? It goes over a... Huh, what, 9,000? Okay, well, apparently I missed that, like a genius. I missed that, also like a genius. This is such a good elevator. What a good boy. Oh, I see what's going on here. I'm breaking it. Okay. It's a puzzle. Imagine you're a Belmont. You've been fighting your way through the damned horde, sacrificing wall meat and curry along the way. And then when you're standing right outside of Dracula's throne room, the curry hits you in the bathroom like 30 floors back. Oh, that'd be terrible. But good curry. Well, welcome to you, Flamingo. Shoot, I really want to figure out how to get that item. This item, she looks beautiful. Where are you going? Oh, I'll show you where I'm going. Buckle up, psycho. Why, did you see a way to get in there? Love curry, made it a few times. I make curry usually about once a week. It's great. You take 1 to 2 cans of coconut milk. You get the curry paste. You put like half of one of those little jars in it. Here's where I'm going. Boom. Toss in your veggies. That was it. It was just a fucking shortcut. Jesus Christ. Next. Halfway done. I was. We're at 82.7. This game sucks. It must be one of the areas. There must be like a nice little chunk in one of the maps. At this point, I'm more focused on just scanning the map, looking for little dead ends. Halfway done, you say? Oh, so I was. So I was. Why did I not think you could jump up that? Anyway, back to curry. Tossing the spices, putting all the goodies, let them settle. Just looking on the map. I know it's going to be tough for you guys because it's so small. I think that sells it. It's got to be in paintings. Either that or I have to do the Belmont whip thing. So let's do the whip. Maybe the whip will cover the rest of it. Maybe not. This guy's the quickest. Maybe that final painting will have a fight. Who fucking knows at this point? We'll save ahead of time just in case. No, I haven't. You think that's it, Tanya? I was afraid that was like an endgame thing. Do you have an ancient armor? Probably not. No, I don't. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. No problem. I think we tied up the odds and ends now. Well, good luck with the whip fight. You know what? Thank you for the good luck, Skarn. I don't need you to sass me. All right, I'll be fine. Thank you, in fact, for wishing me good luck. Where the fuck am I going? I'm so flustered after Skarn's relentless taunting. All right, it's 4 o'clock. Gonna take a super fast AFK. Will not be long with this one, and then we're gonna go get our whip on. All right. Let's go get that whip. Hopefully. Let's hopefully not die and get that whip. How bad could it be? Got, like, everything. Oh, thank you, Alora. Are you prepared to unlock the power of the Vampire Killer? Is Vane awake? Vane wanted to see this. You will have to face this challenge alone. Yeah, no problem. Right away. Miss Charlotte, please stand back. I shall now incarnate the last memory of the Belmonts inhabiting the whip. Fight the memory and defeat it to make the whip recognize you as its rightful owner. Once you do that, you'll be able to trigger the whip's true power. Oh, hello there. I could get him with the Baka knife. We'll try the holy water on for size at first. Holy water does work. Good luck with the whip, said Skarn. Never mind, it's not doing work. Yo, that jam, though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do not get hit by the whip. Hope I have some potions. His whip hits fucking hard. Currently at 0 HP, I think. Oh, but you don't actually die. Come time when you build a truly would just be patient and remain focused. You're right. Yeah. Cough, cough, reset game. So, yeah, he hit kind of hard. Definitely, the 200 damage hit seemed a bit excessive to me. I'm not really sure why he needed to take all my life in a single blow. It was like 3 blows. But a little excessive, I would say. Weak to darkness. Christ, I don't even know what that means. You probably could retry, but I popped a couple potions, so I figured why not. As far as I'm concerned, SP, it's got to be a first try every try, baby. Darkness. Exactly what weapon does darkness? Jet black whip? There we go. It also feels kind of fitting to fight him with this. Javelin was not terribad either. It's not bad. It's fast. It's got the range to fuck with him, too. Ah, for fuck's sake. Let's not with that, though. I love that he has all the iconic weapons, though. That's great. Oh, so saucy. Damn, those do not heal for shit. I'll eat the cake. I'll eat the spicy shrimp. Here we go. Those heal MP. Well, I misclicked then. I misread even. The hardest part about him is just how hard he hits. Oh, you got a little bit of the holy water too, do you? A little bit of that H water. Yeah, his moveset's very similar. You just, oh shit. You lose a lot of health when you get hit, that's all. Now that he's tossing holy as well, he's changed up from his dagger spam. Ah, fuck, he whipped the hell out of me again. I haven't had a bite in 2 days. Well, maybe you should. Maybe that's something we rectify, Teen Palpatine. I'm gonna reset. I know you guys are still thinking, you don't have to reset. I do, though. I do, because I don't want them to think that I'm weak. I want, from the game's perspective, them to say, wow, you got it on the first try, Toki. That was incredible. That was actually breathtaking. All right, what's going on with that white bar on the top of the map, too? I can fix that. Wham! Yeah, well, I'll buy some potions, too. I thought I had some. I was going to rearrange my gear. You know what, Skarn? No, I'm not going to, all right? Skarn, the cheater. How about instead, Skarn, we try to man the heck up, all right? Put on the winged boots for speed. You put on the attack chest because it's glorious. You put on the Antarctica chest. The assassin's cape. That's for me now. Okay, yep. I don't remember if that one was any good. Ooh, more experience? Look at all this stuff. It does sound nice to ignore a mighty blow. Is Holy Mantle worth the while? Probably. Yeah, all right. Look at this shit. It's time to become the Whip King. Jet Black Whip. Save it. And we're going to have a whip off with it. Go buy potions. What a maniac. I'm glad they don't owl you on this. You can just A all the way through. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, well, maybe I gotta reload again already. Anyway. That's fine. I just won't get hit for the rest of the fight. Christ almighty. Oh my god, Quest 64. I'm so sorry. What the fuck does that even mean? Are you high right now, Ono? Besides, Quest 64 is a fantastic game. You can keep your pots, console crap. The dream is alive and well. I'd appreciate it if you respected the dream. That's right. What? I want to say this right. Here's a duel between gods, but he must be like a higher ranking god. Ooh, that's new. Wow. Yeah, apparently he can just hit you with that axe for 125. Gotta watch out, because my dude does not fucking play. God damn it. That's like the big fucking bullshit move right there. A little tougher than you expected? He's a little tougher? Yeah, well, he fucking whips me after he's been hit. So yeah. Yeah, it just might be. Is that Richter? It might be. It looks like him, doesn't it? Well, you got Richter, Simon, and Theomar. What were the three I can see the three chipmunks. I kept thinking walnut, because they've got walnut cheeks. Like they're stuffed full of walnuts. Trevor? Okay. I didn't realize he was one of the chipmunks. You need to get the fuck out of here with your 200 damage whip bullshit. Nobody wants to get hit for 200 fucking damage, you cheat. Oh my god. You know what? Just take it. Just fucking take it. Absolutely just take it. Wonder how much HP he has. We're hitting a hundo a pop. Maybe 5,000. 50 hits. Are they gonna eat a peacock? I just noticed that giant bird on the table. How lavish, especially for vampires. Such a piece of shit. Dude, I fucking... Just kill me, you fucklord. All right, get a little salty. A little salty. I got tilted because I thought maybe by attacking at my max range and backstepping that he wouldn't be able to hit me, but as it turns out, he can. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe we switch back over to ranged weapons? Ranged weapons seem like they kept him on his toes. This boss really isn't worth it either. How could you possibly say that? I was told this is the best part of the game, unless it was by trolls. At this point, it's worth it just to be able to say I did. You know, like, ain't nobody want to be called a coward, Scar, and least of all me. That's just what it is. You got to do the run, jump, slide. Okay? Well, you run, jump, slide. You got to hit it just so. You think it's 20 whacks? Let's go. Oh, his whacks are much better than my whacks. Wax on, wax off. Trying to keep him right on that max range. Okay, I don't like that shit. How about you keep that shit to yourself? That doesn't seem good. What was that? What the fuck? He backstepped into him. You backstepped into him, you stupid fuck. I'm sorry, I thought backstep went in the opposite direction, not the forward one. You weren't the only one, SP. Vane did and someone else did earlier. Make sure attacks do 10% of your health. Made it more doable. It's still doable. It's not undoable. I can't believe that you played so much, Skarn. Like, you started right when I did, right? Did you beat it? Are you done? Did you hundo it? Yeah, as a matter of fact, it is Calico, which is why I find it odd that it wants to run me into him. A little grinding. Yeah, I wish I did a little more, but I don't know. I like leveling the weapons, and I haven't done enough of it. Oh my god, those counterattacks just would suck so much. Fucking rot in hell! You stupid fucking ghost, rot in hell! Fucking come at me with that bullshit. Like, your move wasn't even done casting. Why are you gonna do that? Why are you gonna do that? You think one more? You've been counting? Whew, not quite. Not quite. It's gonna happen any second, all right? Couple more than one, I would say. Oh, yeah, quite a few more. Dead. Oh, he didn't get me with the whip. Any second he's gonna, though. Oh, fuck. Hey, smoke him if you got him, Dignat. One more! Dan! Ah, it's over. Cheating prick. Well, it's a little tougher than you thought. Yeah, well, you know what? Oh, 50? Well, I bet we were, what, 30 there? 32? Can this guy die? Somebody just got here and didn't ask about the lore. Busty, as the lore... Well, first off, as the lore goes, he's dead. We have to fight the previous owner of the whip in the spirit realm in order for the whip, or the master of the whip, in order for it to accept us as the owner. It's lore. Or so I've heard. I don't pay attention to Castlevania lore. Yeah, well, I'm inclined to agree. He's a douche after having to put up with this fucking game's bullshit. Okay, you know what? If I backstep into him one more time, I'm just going to unbind the button and not use it. That's ridiculous. Like, what's happening here? What's going on? All right, let's get that good oxygen in. And the saltiness out. All right, I almost just gave up right there. There's like this mental moment that I had that I just wanted to, but I'm not gonna. Now I want to. Motherfucker, you were in a fucking attack. How does that work? You were in a fucking attack, and then you just did another one anyway. Was this all about the saltiness in, saltiness out stuff? Not a fun fight. We could cheese it, like Scarn suggested, but I'd rather not. I'd rather figure out how to get good. Maybe play a little better. That inconsistency on the slide is killing me because I'm hesitating to use it. But if you don't slide, you don't end the attack early. You don't slide, you don't ride. You can say that again. Practice what you preach, Palpatine. Fuckhead, I knew it. I should not have done that. I told myself I shouldn't do it. I thought there was time. Yeah, no, that's really not cool. He should not be able to attack that fast. Like, if I have to commit to this stupid whip, I should just use the axe again and chop him in half. Really let him know what a dickwad he is. You duck under? I'm just gonna try. I doubt it. Yeah, you probably could, huh? But it doesn't really matter. Why am I deathing? It's not a death. I'm just resetting to get an event potentially. Hey, Drew, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. You guys have entered into the salt mine, where at present we're fighting an extra content fight, and this guy's a real piece of ass. Oh, man. Yo, Zelo, thank you for that follow. Side dude, welcome. I probably missed a few names there. Brad, welcome. Alpha, welcome. Drew, good to see you, man. Harish, welcome to you. Hey, Brad, thank you for that follow. Wes, good to see you, man. Hope you guys are doing excellent tonight. Mano, a pleasure as always, my dude. Stream twice as saucy as Noki. I love me some Noki. Alpha, thank you for that follow, man. Truby says it must be Toki. You came up with the rhyme. I like the rhyme. It's nice. Is this a cult? Well, yeah, Twitch in general is kind of a cult, and that's why we like it. It's got that sweet taste of Kool-Aid to it. But for real, Olive Garden chicken and gnocchi, excellent. Chef kiss it. I've actually made some of my own at home, too. And immediately counter-whipped. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go do something else. I don't like this guy. He's such a dick. Oh, look, Ragnar, you made it. His whip attack is just so fast, it's hard to dodge. Like, you really have to make sure you're not close to him right when he finishes the attack. 47 attacks. Can we handle that? I heard Ragnar got his shot today. He probably also made me upload that audiobook for him last night, and then he didn't even listen to it. In fact, I almost want to give it a Men's Warehouse guarantee. Well, that was going well. He juked me there. I love this fight. Do you? All right, then maybe we'll stick it out for a little bit longer. Try not to let the salt run through me too much. I was sure I was getting the whip there. What are you doing, my dude? Please don't. He's putting me up on the wall. 47 whips, huh? He's got me scared. I know what he's going to do. He's going to get me with the whip, and I'm going to be so upset. Like, you can see me cowering as I slide away from him. My game's off. I've lost my stride. Hey, Awkward, welcome. And thank you for that follow, brother.
It's the grand champion.
That's Super Belmont Fighter. No whip for me, please. We're doing good. We're in the 20s, I think. I lost count a little bit. A lot of bit. Oh, bad jump. Bad jump. Don't throw it. Oh, fuck. Okay, holy water, I think, is like the half-ish waypoint. Let's try and take a little low, a little slow. No, 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 no. Back off. That whip hits for 2 hundo. You don't want the whip. Ah, you son of a bitch. I think that's all the healing items I have, too. Noodle bun. Okay, I can't get whipped again. Anything but the whip. Spade, club, heart, statues, tears. Oh. Nope, got the whip. Son of a bitch. You got the whip tech too? I don't know what that is. Maybe I didn't. What's that? Oh, no. Well, I did well for a while, and then I just got slammed. Down attack midair. I don't... Did I? I don't know. I could try it. Well, Skarn, as it turns out, yeah, we can. This is the one that... Fane wants me to play them all. Fane harasses me about all of them. He said that this was his favorite part of the game, and then he's not even here for it. I got the shot from my ex. Damn, dude. You might want to check for bubbles in that needle. All right. All right. Is the Skarn tech up to par? Nope. Nope. It does buy a little time, though. That seems to break him a little bit, too. I'm gonna get myself hit. I know it. Ah, you son of a bitch. It's that hang in the air that kills me. Yo, have a good night, CeeLo. Take it easy, man. Enjoy the frame. I think that was just mana. I keep drinking mana food, and I'm not happy about it. Yes, drink food. It's called a protein shake. Hey, CeeLo, thank you for that host. I think this is better. I think you're right. It seems to at least reduce his ground whipping, and the air whipping is so much more... Yeah, like that. Like that. Come on, give me some more. Yeah, that's the dance. Take him through the Belmont dance. Ooh, he switched it up. He's switching it up. He's got a new plan for me, Skarn. The strat might be enough. Oh! By the fucking hair of my teats. No! Get him in that loop. That's what you want to see. Back in, back out. Back in, back out. He's got to be almost there. We're at 40, 50.
I'm counting on
Just like that. First try, every try. The true power of the vampire killer's been unleashed. Ah, you've returned. You seem to be in one piece. Well, how did it go? How's the vampire killer? I don't know. I haven't swung it yet. Oh, thank you guys for the GGs. Hey, no problem. Its power is pretty scary, though. But how we haven't even tried it, though, have we? Yeah, I know. Don't overuse it. I'll try my best. So... Can I still use it whenever, though? Is that okay? Are your butt cheeks sore? Well, I spend 12 hours on my ass every day, so usually they're a little sore, yeah. Yeah, down whip really saved the day. Well, that's not lore appropriate. It looks cool, too. Look at that. All right, so where's our last couple percent? I think Ragnar's making up stories, Dignan. He's delirious. I saw my ex-girlfriend. She said that your arms are no good. Gotta get the fucking vaccine right in my ass crack. It's got to go into the base of the spine, Ragnar. Oh, you got it, Drew. A pleasure as always, my friend. Rest up. We'll catch you around. I think this is the area I've been avoiding. Wait, but that's the end of the game. No! Stella Lorta, I told you not to come here. Hey, who are they talking to? You two. What have you done to my daughters? Sadly for you, they've regained their senses. How can this be? How could you two understand? Those two are the reincarnations of my dead daughters. Look, I don't care. Being a family means being connected by heart. Ties of blood and soul are insignificant. When I learned why my father did what he did, I understood. No, you didn't. You used a curse to manipulate your dear daughters. Now that's sad. Ah, shit, he broke his pip cane. And now I must suffer the loss of my daughters to humanity again. I'll show you how that feels. And then I'll make those girls my daughter once more. Now that's a problem. Sorry, I can't let you do that. Behold the power of my painting. Okay. He's going Akami on me right now. Let's go ahead and get that holy water on. This is kind of a fucking fresh nightmare. Can we get up there and whip him good? Alright. I'm not going to use the whip on this. I'm going to switch it up a little bit and probably regret moving everything around later. Where's my int gear? We don't even have an int chest, so that one will stay. We want the royal sandals, of course. Holy mantle is good. Actually, a lot of these things are good all around. How much int do we gain from an int hat? It's 3. I think that's worth it. Holy water's on. What do you have? Cure poison's going over to the int boost. Fucking heck. Watch out for this crap. So I can holy water this stuff away too, which is nice. Ooh, what the fuck is that shit? He does have some cool attacks. I'll give him that. Big unfortunate, I don't have a lot of food. And he's knocked everything away from me once more. Oh, okay. Well, about that, I should probably stock up before we fight this dude. I did not realize it was going to be a fight right away. I hope I saved. Did we save? Did we save before that? Okay, we did. Big Brain Toki comes through. Perhaps we can even get rid of some of this crappy food. Buy some pizza. Pizza sounds great. I'm debating on what I want to go for tomorrow on the off night.
You're back. Excellent.
Oh, really? S-rank hunters done already?
Well done.
Undead killer received. Come to me when the shorthand of the great clock points to 12.
I'm counting on you.
Bring me moldy bread,
This is your training.
the Amanantia, and a longsword. Change your PC. It has to be exactly midnight.
I'll make you a deal.
That's kind of tricky, though. Oh, fuck. I'm super broke, too. Get rid of the Garbo. He wants moldy bread for a quest now. But the rest of it I can get rid of. Spoiled milk. I feel like I'm going to regret selling this later.
Thank you.
Quest you can complete twice a day. It's like a daily quest. Well, what was the other one that we saw? Did I pick that up?
You're back.
Disable auto. Wait, what? Right click, clock. Clock adjust daytime. Scarn, that's cheating. We'll just do it at midnight tomorrow. Collect 5 cards. All right, let's try that one on for size. We'll save the final boss for a little bit because I want to make sure we get some of the side stuff done. Well, tomorrow, you know, Thursday, whatever. You know what I mean. My mind works in terms of stream time, most of it. Use items. We're going down to these. We have the Heart, Joker, Club, and Spade. He wants 5 cards, though. There's not a 5th suit of cards. That ain't how this works. Actually, I have the page up still. Cards. We got the cards. Alucard. You gonna tell me what I need or what? There's a Joker. Oh, yeah, we did Diamond. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Diamond, whatever. Castlevania Portrait of Ruin Diamond. It drops from Coppelia. Okay, she is the acrobat. Yeah. In the first, okay. Yeah, the Nation of Fools. Okay, no problem. You know, you just don't leave the circus level, really. It's like the Hotel California. Living it up now in the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place. What a fucking disgrace. Punch that clown in the face. I don't think this is it. Where was it actually? 1, 2... It must have been down and to the left. Because the bottom left is town. The bottom right is the pyramid. Take that on for size. I'm so big and bad now that I have my spear now, huh? And we'll start leveling, let's say, the Baka knife. Pretty cool. It hits quite a few times while spinning, so I respect the damage. Oh, sorry. I got a bad taste in my mouth when I thought about clowns. They might be right above us. Actually, they're right here. That's her right there. Clown shirt. Why do you guys... Ugh. Why are you gonna have clown emotes? What use is that? It's only a 2-star, so it shouldn't be that rare. For this. I like the music. Well, APOC, to each their own. But you're a sick puppy. I had to listen to this fucking clown music for like 3 hours straight. Maybe it was more like an hour and a half. I really can't tell anymore. Oh, dirty old hobo, that's okay. I would say you're one of my favorite clowns, but that's just not true. Takes me to a still image. Well, there's a thing. It shouldn't. You should be able to click in the upper right-hand corner for download, Ragnar. It's a Google Drive link, so you just have to find the download. It should give you a zip. Nah, looking for cards. If I was mastering weapons, I'd probably go back to the bug. The bug is really just the best. Yeah, big recommend, Ragnar. I hooked you up big time, man. I won't say about the book or any more details because I don't want to get in trouble on stream, but that's a good one. A very pricey one. You should be able to find a beehive somewhere if you build your... It'll help build your strength. Okay. All right. Hey, what's up, Settle? If I'm sick, you're deranged. Guilty! Oh, behind. Boop, 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 boop. Beehive, where's this at? Oh, actually, I remember seeing one. Fuck, where was it? Fix the shape, blah, 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 blah. Forest of Doom. Hanging, what the fuck is the Forest of Doom? Was that the first painting we went into, maybe? We'll take a look. The fourth? Oh, the last, yeah, the last one, okay. Doesn't seem too bad. It's a good game. Really, all the handheld Castlevanias are good. Iga does a crazy good job with these games. If you like grinding through neat environments with lots of cool effects, you'll love the Castlevania games. Of course, the top. It's downloading now. Good. Yeah, no, I mean, that... Ragnar, let me tell you a little story about how I found out about Graphic Audio's Stormlight archives, all right? That doesn't look like a forest. This looks more like a forest, Skarn. I guess it's the fourth left to right. So I downloaded, well, purchased legally and downloaded that and Name of the Wind. And I clicked it on a whim. Not that, for fuck's sake. The other forest. Anyway, I was flying back to Pennsylvania from Washington. It was a 6-hour flight with some time to connect. It's not this one. This is the city. All right, we don't trust Skarn. It's not a painting. And I enjoyed listening to it so much, I didn't want to take my headphones off to listen for my seat to be called. When I got home, instead of going to bed, even though I was exhausted, I just stayed up late and continued listening to it. It was such a hook. I get it. You mean fourth painting is in the fourth, like, level. This guy, basically. Alright, beehives. Honestly, going frogs with this would be pretty easy XP, too. I wish it was a little larger. They're 3 a pop. And how much are you? You're 1. Right? 1 SP, yeah. One of my favorite enemies, old Malachi. Now, it said I had to build my strength. I wonder if I'm supposed to do something with it? This is a cool weapon. I dig it. I like the motion. You drop an item. Magnificent. Well, we're going to swoop right back and forth. I bet there's one in here. I was wrong. I was so wrong. I cannot believe how much of a jam the music in this game is. Oh, well, thank you, Ragnar. I do try. Oh, my God, but I try. I'll say one's probably in the attic. That's where beehives usually form in houses, right up in the attic. One apiece, not worth the farm. You are very trying. Good. I'm glad we've fallen back into this mentality. No, you are. There's one. Dude, did that make you sit around for like 15 minutes after you shot? Did that they? No, I didn't get mine today. I lied to you. I didn't have time to set up an appointment. So, I really just wanted to install some false confidence in you, Ragnar. Did I walk past one downstairs, too? What? But yeah, I think they want to check on you to make sure you don't have any adverse reactions from what I read. You just killed 2. Yeah? And then, Scarn? You said I had to kill all 3. They're an enemy. You need to farm them. Oh, okay. That's all you had to say, Scarn. That's it. That's all I needed. You have to say mean things to me. I thought maybe we had to kill all 3 of them, like a quest of some kind. No. Dawn of Sorrow is the best. Got the grief ring? Yeah, I do. I can put that on. Dawn of Sorrow was just so fucking good. Of course, I put it on the wrong person, because that's what I do. One star more common. I wonder what the percentages are for the drops based on that. Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin, and Lescana are the great in their own ways. Yeah. I think Dawn of Sorrow just hit me perfectly. It's one of those things where it was so much in tune with what I enjoy that I just love the game an unbelievable amount. So even though this is a great game, the other game was right in my zone of interest. Like, even more so than Symphony, which everybody always says is the best. And it is really good. I love farming in Symphony as well. Does anyone, oh boy, here comes this biomutant shit again. Oh, Twitch, never change. Yeah, we had a discussion on it earlier, Ragnar. The general consensus seems to be it's all right, but not that great. AKA, play it if you're interested. I don't want it to fail every time someone does something creative. How is it creative? From what I saw, it looked like it was like a loot grinder action game. Like an ARPG, but with lots of button awesome. Hope that doesn't sound too pretentious, but I'm not big into button awesome, so it's hard for me to get into it. I don't think it's bad, I just don't think it's for me either. But at the same time, like, from what I saw earlier, it didn't look that creative. Yeah, exactly, Psycho. It's a different art style. But like 5 hours, it's all right. That's like absolutely consensus. Which isn't a bad thing. It's like, it's okay. Not every game's gonna be the big wowee. There's the beehive. Cool. I guess we'll leave the ring on too. Why not? We'll find some cool new items. Not an established series, that's true. Half an hour, and all I got from is the enemies the person was fighting gave 0 feedback on when you can actually block or parry them. And the video I saw was just, we watched it on stream, I just got to skip through. It was a lot of like slow motion, hit the button to quickly dodge away, float in air, blast them down. Yeah, very mixed reviews. But based on what people were saying this week, earlier on, there was some hype around it. And I just, again, I don't think things are going to live up to the hype. You just need to be careful about your preconceptions on something. And pick it up and say, ooh, this has cool cover art. And then let it wow you if it's going to wow you. At this point, it is, Donkey. It's evolved to that point. Like, it used to be, hey, I can't wait to take this home and talk excitedly with my friends about something. But now, like, all the excited talking happens ahead of time. Everyone's expectations get so high. And then afterwards, they're like, it was all right.
You're back. Well done.
Max HP increase. Nice. You can't find an empty stomach? Go find a new... Oh, shit. I already ate one of those. Why do we do this to ourselves? Because it's fun. We want to believe. Can't say I've heard of that one either. Find New York steak. All right. Find. Drop from Gorgon. Oh, I know where they are. They're in the clown realm, aren't they? Fucking aren't they? Yeah, we found the one on the wall, and I definitely ate that. But it drops from the Gorgon, which is the bull-looking guy. I know there's one by a save point in Clown Realm. Yep, that's the one, Scarn. Why do all roads lead back to Clown Realm? It's about halfway around the rotation, too. It's where you belong. Well, I mean, I've become the company I keep. And I don't want to take away from that either, Apoc. You got to know if you want to buy something. If it's a series that you're into, you want to see what they're doing with it. You want to get excited. We want to get excited. Being excited's fun. But I know I personally have had many friends that go beyond the point of like, ooh, that looks fun. It's like every day it's what they want to talk about. They want to get popped up for it. I respect that. It's fun to want to do it. I just don't think doing it for everything is going to make you have a good time. It's almost like a mental trick. It's the self-defense mechanism I've put in, at least for myself, to make sure that when something comes out that I'm interested in, I haven't overblown the hype. And if it's bad, I can still enjoy it. As case in point with 76. When are you going to get Pokemon Snap? I don't know. I'm not in a rush. Eventually, TM. Thing is, Dick, I don't even have time to play things on my own. And stream time's backed up with a lot of requests. And the requests keep getting bigger. Be a year or two late? Hell, dude, 10 years late. Let's go. I don't think you're capable of understanding the concept, Tobo. I feel like if you haven't got it yet, you're not going to. Pokemon's my main hype, but if I get super excited, I'll just spout random facts about the franchise. Did you know? I can't come up with any Pokemon trivia. All I can think about is that silly ice cream Pokemon. It scares me that no one's talking about Scarlet Nexus. Never heard of it. Now you're talking about it. There's a lot of games out there. A lot of people make games. So there's a lot of games coming out, and it's hard to get your name out there if it's a smaller game. But usually, if it's good, it eventually bubbles to the surface. Oh, I feel you, Console Crab, and you've got good reason to be hyped for this next one. College Lacrosse 2021 is looking saucy. Code Vein got it. Okay. Which I haven't played anyway. We got our steak. I'm going to hang here for a minute. No, I know you don't get it, because when I've spoken with you about it for other things, I feel like you slide off of the idea. It's not about the quality of the game. It's all relative. The example I want to give, I probably shouldn't, because I'm gonna go down a long road with this, but it's about general happiness as a human being, and how there's diminishing returns on that. Yeah, I'm not gonna have this conversation. It's so fucking stupid. We've talked about it before, and every time we talk about it, I feel like it's something you push to, in that you're interesting. I know I got the steak. I'm just grinding for XP. It's 6 per. This is pretty easy.
By Azure, by Azure, by Azure.
Hey, Rock, thank you for that follow, man.
Grand champion.
Dig the deeper hole. Well, the hole in terms of this is like where it goes in terms of general life purpose. It's not just about the game. It's about a general toxic mentality and a lifestyle of unhappiness, which I think no one should be in. I mean, you can live your life however you want to live your life however you want, but life is too beautiful of an experience just throw away by being fucking negative all the time. Let's just see where the hole goes. There was a really interesting discussion. I don't even know if I'll be able to express this well, but there was a really interesting discussion with Dan Bolzarian, who, if you don't know, is the super fucking rich Instagram Playboy style guy. All he does is go get laid and go to casinos and make tons of money and do absolutely suicidal things. But it was a very interesting conversation because it talked about the value of happiness. When he was a kid, he mentioned that getting, let's say, like a shitty old car when he was 18 made him extraordinarily happy. Right? Like, going to get fast food made him super fucking happy. But because of the way that his life has changed and he keeps his goalpost at this point, he's used to eating world-class steak for every meal, something of that quality. So when he gets, say, something one step below that a normal person would be amazed by, it'd be a 10 for somebody else, he's actually pissed off. It's like a 2 or 3 thing. But I feel like that's the mentality that Hobo's having trouble grasping. It's not about the fact that the games are shit. It's not about holding people accountable for making shitty games. Who fucking cares if it's a shitty game? If people are enjoying it, there's no need to shit on them. In fact, you should be jealous of them. They're having fun with something. I don't know why you hold some idea of elitism where your idea of fun is better than somebody else's. It's asinine. It doesn't make any sense. It's very selfish. And I don't know, I just don't approve of it. I don't like having somebody trying to have fun with their life, and you come in and take a fucking dump on what they want because you're miserable. That's on you. I wonder what Gorgon tastes like? Well, he drops a New York strip, so probably pretty good. I love jank RPGs. Sure, me too. Like, the way I view that is you're not only miserable yourself, you're leading other people to be miserable too, which is a huge net negative in the world, regardless of what you think you're doing towards the business of it, which you're not doing anyway, and you'll never do. The business doesn't fucking care about what you have to say about them. They care that people are buying their shit, which they're going to do regardless of how much you complain on the internet about it. So just stop being negative. Or don't. Whatever. I don't fucking care. But don't do it in my chat. That's what I care about. Because there's people here that do enjoy those things, and you ruin it for them. It's like a black hole of negative emotion. Did we miss? We miss. There definitely are, Eddie. It's not changed. Oh, fire, protect me. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Tossed around in the washing machine. Is there a save right by here? I'm gonna save before I get fucking thwomped. Risen's an interesting one. I like Risen a lot, but it's flawed. It definitely falls into that category. Shouldn't let other people ruin. You absolutely shouldn't. And I don't let people do that for me either, Scar. And sometimes I'll do it for myself. And I'll do my best not to, but that's just part of it. We're all human. I know we're past time, but I wanted to get out of there first. I'm not going back to that clown. You know, when we come back on Thursday, I'm not going to be in the clown area. We're done. Clown time is over. Clown Town. Palpatine, you should be in bed. It's 5:03 a.m. And with that note, we are saved. Lunchtime, dinner time for me. I'm fucking starving. Guys, thank you as always for joining me. We will return, not tomorrow, because tomorrow's the one night off, but Thursday, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time, we will definitely finish this up, I promise. There was a little bit more left than I thought, but that's okay, because I'm having a blast with it. I'm going to pick something to play. Maybe, I'm leaning into a Katamari Damacy playthrough. That sounds like a lot of fun. Usually I'd save that for after something stressful, though, so maybe we'll do something a little more stressful first and then hop into that. Either way, it'll be a good time. Thank you guys again for being here. We'll catch you Thursday. Take it easy, y'all.